Good morning, good morning. There's your little audio warning, fellas, before we get started, so I don't jump scare as many as possible. Or I guess try to jump scare as few as possible. There's the muted spam. 10-minute intro, by the way. Okay. Hey, caught, bro. Hey, I'm guilty. hey, caught. I'm not trying to, caught. I'm not gonna fucking front. I'm not gonna pretend. A little bit of a 10-minute intro. I was getting things ready. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. I get it. It's a Friday scare. Or Friday. Why you jump scared me, bro? Friday stream. And I might even be live. Well, actually, I don't think I won't be live tomorrow, I don't think. But I'm gonna. We'll explain why. Why I debated it for quite a while. Alrighty. Let's get into it, fellas. A 10 hut. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. Welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of news, tips, tricks, information, and just what's happening inside of the PokeMMO community, what the discussion is, what the community's talking about, what people are concerned about, and what people are happy about and proud of with the game. Welcome back. It's an honor to have you. This is the stream recap 326. Don't worry, you don't have to watch them all in order. It's just a daily sort of thing to bring you some PokeMMO content. So we are 45 hours in, boys. I've been loving the Iron Man account. I've switched my main account, at least temporarily. I don't know how long this will last. We're really just taking it day by day. Thanks for the Patrouski with the 1,000 bits. This song will now play during the intro. That's totally okay. You earned it, bro. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I've put in 45 hours. You play like 20 hours off stream. I have played 45 hours of this account in 4 days. This account was created on 5/12. It is 5/16 right now. It's the beginning of day 5. It's the beginning of day 5, and I have not logged any hours today. I'm just waking up still. I love this account. I love the Iron Man. I genuinely feel like everybody should try an account like this, and I genuinely feel like this could be a revolution for PokeMMO, and I genuinely feel like this is arguably how the game should be played for some. Not for everybody. If you don't have more time on your hands, if Pokémon is already sucking up too much time, don't try this. But I've been loving it. Now, speaking of the Iron Man account, there's a big, I don't know if controversy is the right word, but a thing that I've debated back and forth. Should I be able to participate in unofficial catch events and unofficial events? I think my answer is going to end up being no. But it's really close. It's really tight, okay? I'll explain the positives and the negatives, okay? For example, for those who don't know, there's an unofficial catch event coming up tomorrow. By the time you're watching this stream recap, it might already be over. I'm going to try to get this out to you guys as soon as possible, though. But I have a lot of really important videos this weekend, so we'll see how things get scheduled. I have an important gym rerun guide, new gym rerun guide coming out probably this. I think I might reschedule things. Because I think right now I'm planning to release the new 2025 Gym Run Guide and the Iron Man Episode 1 in the same weekend. I don't know if I want to do that, but I think I'm going to. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully people enjoy them. Anyways, welcome to Phoebus Pawn's first event. This guy is hosting Maxi Moist. Shout out to him. He is hosting a Phoebus catch event May 17th, Saturday at 2 p.m. ET. Over at Route 119 in Hoenn. Channel 5, make sure you're on Channel 5 to see where everybody's hunting at. And it's a Phoebus catch event. Here's the spawns. Here's the things to look for. First place prize is 3 million Pokeyen. Second place prize is 2 million. Third place prize is 500K. And fourth place prize, if as an Iron Man account, this is the prize that I would go for. But I don't think I can allow this. The problem is, unofficial catch events are technically still trading with a player. The problem is, this is trading with a player. I don't think I can count unofficial catch events. There are plenty of official catch events every single week. Every single official catch event is there's only certain prizes that official events can give away, right? Official events can only give away RP, shiny Pokemon, good IV Pokemon. However, unofficial events can give unique prizes, which is cool, but I think it interrupts the balance and is problematic for an Iron Man. If I could just get 3 million Pokeyen, I think that's too weird. it hurts the balance too much. And things like a burger hat, I should have to earn via like their legitimate ways. It'd be a cool way. I like the idea of unofficial events being one of the few ways you could actually earn old vanities. For example, on an Iron Man account, you literally cannot get old vanities. Like a good example being the like old here. Let's just do the what's an old vanity that I love? Like the glistening purple wings, for example. These were a limited vanity that released in 2022. Most vanities in Pokemon were limited vanities, right? I can never get these on an Iron Man because they were limited. They're never coming back. They're gone, right? However, I think that what makes an Iron Man special is having those restrictions. And if someone had this item on an Iron Man, it's like, oh shit, they created an Iron Man like before 2022, which would be crazy. Like very few people have done that, you know? Maybe they farm to catch it. Like that'd be really, really impressive. So I like the idea of trying to have that real oomph, if you're making a restricted account, you've got to stick to your restrictions as much as possible. The more like exceptions you start to make, the less value, the less prestige I feel like that account holds. So I really, really want to hold a very big prestige with my Iron Man account. So I don't think I can participate in this catch event, unfortunately, even though the prizes are cool, but you guys can. Check it out tomorrow, May 17th. Next up, we have some important suggestions coming in from the PokeMMO community. This is the suggestion box on the forums, which I think is a super underrated, super underloved part of the forums where people make suggestions talking about specific parts of the game and whatever they want to see in the game, right? This is GB Weed. I've known of him since like 2013, 2014. This guy was a legend in the PokeMMO PvP scene as far back as 2013, 2014, and he is still active in the game today and still very knowledgeable in the PvP scene. And he wants to talk about matchmaking reward mons. I have not read this post yet, but what I can say, I've been advocating for a hotfix to PvP reward mons. I think it is such a problem that it needs to be hot fixed. There's other things that we could solve, which I'm sure he'll talk about more, but the fact that PvP reward Pokemon, if you don't know, are the mons you get from winning enough games per season, right? Within 14 days of it. I'll have to be working towards Hitmon Top today. It's one of the coolest rewards for an Iron Man account, okay? The problem is these Pokemon don't have hidden ability access. That's a massive problem because when there are Pokemon like a good example is Dragonite. Dragonite is, I think none of these are a good example today, hilariously. None of these need hidden ability, for example. But a mon like Dragonite, okay, when that's an OU PvP reward, that Dragonite is actually useless. Not suboptimal, not like it's so much worse than hidden ability Dragonite. It is quite literally, in my opinion, actually useless, right? You need multi-scale on Dragonite. It's the most powerful. I don't think I have it on my depth on this account. Yeah, I do not. But the hidden ability on Dragonite is multi-scale, which makes it so whenever it's at full HP, it takes like 50% or a lot less damage, right? And you can use Roost to sustain it, etc., etc. It makes Dragonite much more powerful, makes it much more viable. Nobody's really running. We can actually go check PvP statistics. Yeah, 99% dragon multi-scale, right? This is probably just people who can't afford a multi-scale dragon or don't have one built yet, right? Multi-scale is better, right? Multi-scale is so good. The problem is if you win a Dragonite PvP reward and it doesn't have multi-scale, oh, you can just put the hidden ability on it though. Oh, well, how do you put the hidden ability on? Well, you can't breed it because PvP mods are unbreedable. You have to use prismatic pearls. Oh, okay, well, what's the big deal, Patrouski? Just put a prismatic pearl on your PvP reward mon. Okay, well, the PvP reward mon is 2 times 31, okay? With correct nature and like 20 plus and other stats. So it's a Pokemon that's worth about 150k, okay? A prismatic pearl is worth 300,000 Pokeyen. This is like if you had like a shitty 2k beater car and you spent like 10 grand to put like a new nice engine in it. It makes no sense. It's not, unless you love that car, it makes no sense to put a prismatic pearl on it. You'd rather just breed a new Dragonite from scratch. It makes no sense. So that like Dragonites or any mons that you get, like superiors, any Pokemon that you get from PvP rewards that don't have hidden ability access, that need hidden ability access to be usable, are useless. It's so bad. They are unbreedable. They're unusable in PvE. Maybe you could use them in PVM, but Dragonite's not really a PVM Pokemon. Like, not usable in raids, etc. So let's see. Let's actually read what. Let's get on. That's been my take for so long. Let's read what GB Weed actually has to say. As much as matchmaking rewards may be important for new players, this is very true. They have no utility for old players and only pollute our mailbox. This is another big problem, is that older players just don't need these. They're not good enough for them. I think matchmaking reward Pokemon are, like he said, really fucking cool for new players, and really cool that you can get into PvP for free with them. I think it's amazing and really cool for my Iron Man account. However, I think that there should be a secondary, I think when you reach that point in your PvP rewards, and I'm no PvP expert, this is my opinion as a shiny hunter, right? So keep that with a grain of salt. I think you should be able to select between one prize and another. So basically, when you get to that many matchmaking points, it should be like, okay, you select Hitmontop, or you select like an amount of BP or RP or Pokeyen or whatever it may be. That doesn't hurt the economy. Whatever the item is, we can figure that out based on balance. We got to figure that. I think we need a second option, okay? If I could sell these, like GB Weed goes on to say, if I could sell these mons for 5k each to an NPC, I honestly would, which shows you how bad it is. If there was a box to check on matchmaking if it's limited to the monster reward, I would also check that box. Yeah, they literally like just can't. They just need to like release these. Like they're useless to them essentially. The players that use the ladder the most have no use for these mons, and on top of that, we'll also get rid of them. I'm okay with playing ladder and get nothing in return, but playing ladder should fill my mailbox with these sort of mons is annoying. Please do something, whether it's some NPC or residual value, or allowing us to give them as a reward. Anything is better than the current situation. Ideally, I would love to get an IV booster item for gift mons that can be found in PvP Mystery Box. I'm trying to listen. I don't think this will happen. Now, in terms of IV boosters, I don't think you can do IV boosters from PvP Mystery Boxes. This is something I disagree with GB Weed on. If you don't know, IV boosters or bottle caps in Pokemon are a thing in future Pokemon games, okay? These items would not work in PokeMMO because they would disincentivize breeding so much, and it would destroy the economy, okay? You cannot have an item fix the IVs of a Pokemon, because the number one problem every single Pokemon MMO needs to solve is how do you convince your players to sink good IV Pokemon out of the game, right? IV boosters for gifted mons only? That would be fine. Does he say that? To be fair, yeah, if I misread the word, I apologize. If it's IV boosters for gifted mons only, that's totally fine. That's an untradeable Pokemon. That actually might work. You can't breed it anyway. I would be so on board. IV boosters or bottle caps, let's call them, are doable in really specific ways. Someone once brought up the fact of, what if you could consume a 1x31 Pokemon, and it would create a specific bottle cap that was like, it would be like, right, let's say I had let's say I consumed this Oddish. Okay, let's show it on screen. Let's say I consume this Oddish. Imagine if you could consume this Oddish and turn it into a bottle cap, and it would create a bottle cap that was specifically male plant, because it's plant aid group, male plant 31 speed bottle cap, and it would ignore all the other stats. You would get rid of it. You would lose value to some extent by losing this 25+ attack, for example. But I would be okay. I think there's maybe an argument there for like paying a certain amount of Pokeyen or doing something to like consume a Pokemon and turn it into a bottle cap. I think that could maybe work. But other than that, bottle caps are really hard to balance. This guy says, not even to realize with these on trading X items, they're gonna get prismatic pearls. I think that would be cool as well. I don't know how much that would hurt these. I think shinies, from my understanding, are consumed at a really healthy rate in PokeMMO. They've told us once that 60% of shinies in PokeMMO that come into the game are consumed either via breeding or used for prismatic pearls. So if we could turn in like 10 PvP rewards for 1 to 3 prismatic pearls, that would be kind of cool. Bottle caps are a really hard thing to balance, but I think it's, yeah, it needs to be, if we're going to do that, it has to be done extremely well, or you could destroy the entire PokeMMO economy. So I understand the hesitation there. Next up, there's a long post here by Barrels, but it covers something very simple that I would love to see added that would help the game dramatically. Ditto box / box trading, okay? For those who don't know, a lot of endgame PokeMMO is trading, for shiny hunting, is trading 60 Dittos at a time, trading 60 Magikarbs, Spirit Tombs, Charmanders, rare species, et cetera, trading these boxes of Pokemon, okay? And the problem is, it's pretty, I wouldn't say easy to get scammed. I mean, it is easy to get scammed. Thankfully, scams aren't that prevalent in PokeMMO, because scamming is against the rules, so you do get banned and stuff. Yeah, it's not even, you can just read the title and understand what he's gonna say. The fact that they trade 5 at a time is annoying. This would prevent so much what I like about this suggestion is not only is box trading really good for the players, it's really good for the devs. Do you know how much dev time goes into he said, she said arguments of them trying to decipher who scammed who like traded what box, like blah, blah, blah. Like this would save them so much time. And I think that's something you can appeal to game developers on, is saving them time. It makes their work way more efficient. I think that would be huge. But I think some sort of box trading, we can just select a box at your PC to trade it to a player. I think that would be amazing. I think that would be really, really cool to see. It helps the players, it speeds things up, it helps get rid of scams, and it helps the developers with a lot more efficiency. So, long-winded intro to the stream recap, but that is your daily source of news, PokeMMO information, tips, tricks, etc. I'm sure we'll have tons of questions. If you want to be involved in the stream recap, always join the streams. Come ask me questions. Say, hey, what's up? How you doing, Patrouski? What's PokeMMO doing today? What are you talking about, etc., etc. And get involved in the community. It's a beautiful community. There's a lot of cool stuff here. So let's get started. Thanks for joining me today, fellas. What a long, that might be the longest stream recap intro I've ever recorded. That was like a 15-minute intro. That was crazy. No, fucking hell yeah. No, don't apologize for that, Skull. Then fucking hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Let me message my wife really quick. All right. What the hell? You're almost done with Hoenn? Chill. How do I chill? Do I do it? How do I do it to him? Guys, I implore you. I don't want to fucking I don't want to beg, but I implore you. Did you record the second region? Did I record the second region? Chat, I implore you. Check out the Iron Man progress video coming out this Sunday. I can't wait, dude. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this fucking account, boys. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun. Anyways. Alrighty. Yes, well. What are some of we're all I assume TMs is a mistype. Where all the teams in the market come from? There's some kind of points. TMs, that's a great question. TMs are actually bought from this is a great question. Hey, HiPad, I have a question. Where all the TMs in the market come from? It's a great question. So you don't have to like. There's a lot of new players will just go to the GTL and just buy like Earthquake TMs. You can actually usually buy them cheaper over from shopping malls. I usually go to Unova. It's like the easiest one to access. Go to Unova, go to Oplucid City, and then go to the left. And there's a shopping mall right on that route. I think it's like the middle right shop. Has every single TM in the game, I believe. So check that out. Great way to go pick up some TMs and get them at the correct base price. Sometimes TMs are cheaper on the GTL though. You do want to double check. A good example is maybe like Flamethrower. Not a good example right now, but sometimes that's been cheaper. Let's check Giga Drain. Have these gone up? Giga Drain's a decent example. Giga Drains are like 17k a piece on the GTL, but 25k from the Mart, so it depends on which one. The reason why they're some of these are cheaper is because a lot of them also come in from Reflect Light Screen are really cheap. A lot of these TMs, a lot of these TMs come in the game from sealed product, from goodie bags, Xmas presents, red envelopes, etc. A lot of these come in via sealed product. Yeah, Shadow Claw, wow, Shadow Ball. So make sure you double check. Those definitely get cheaper and cheaper at certain events. One of the most interesting short-term investments during events is buying a shit ton of a TM when it gets super cheap and then waiting for it to go up in price. I bought probably 30 flamethrowers when they were like 8k and now they're up to 30k again. I was waiting for a long time for that, but it happens over time. No, it's a great question. Thanks for the good question. Okay. Yeah, every Sunday is the gold. Okay, goal. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of so my goal today. All right, it is the beginning of day 5 on the Iron Man. I have logged over 10 hours a day, 45 hours within the last 4 days, fellas. And I'm almost I think I almost have enough BP to get my first BP item. So that's really exciting, step 1. Step 2, starting day 5. My two main goals right now are Pokeyen and PvP Hitmontop. I need to XP train my Meowth, and I have to cancel the evolution every single time. It's very annoying, but it's the only way / best way to do it. So I've been XP training my Meowth at different locations, kind of hopping around, changing things up mentally. If I can get this thing up to a decent level, I can go ahead and start using it to payday. And I might even just go ahead and pick up a choice band. Cancel it, yup. If I accidentally evolve this Meowth, it would be detrimental to the account. It'd be a massive, massive loss, unfortunately. So I'm going to keep getting encounters and to fix my encounter. Oh, my encounter perfect is working. I'm up to almost 3,000 encounters on the Iron Man. We're basically shiny hunting at this point, which is beautiful. So I'm going to work on XP trading my Meowth, getting him up to a rate where he can go ahead and properly payday pickup. It'll be interesting to try to pick up some. I need to pick up some seeds and stuff like this, right? I need to do a lot of like seed pickups and picking up specific items that are actually used on the account, which will be beautiful. We're working on XP training and playing some PvP games today for Hitmontop. I'm currently at 299 matchmaking points out of 1,200 that I need. We're getting some big pearls soon, which would be nice. Some nice extra Pokeyen. I'm 9-8. Not a very good random season for me. I'm not doing very well. I'm not performing very well. I have to learn the new movesets. I have a lot to learn. It's felt like a very random season for me, for sure, as well. Let's just get into today's progress. Dude, isn't this game dead? Less dead than... Okay, I shouldn't actually do it, your mom joke. I should actually... So, no, not at all. PokeMMO's, I think, top 30 most popular MMOs in the world, which is really impressive. And then it's also the most popular Pokemon MMO by far. There's an estimated somewhere between, I want to say, 20 to 50,000 concurrent players every single day, logged in at a time. Around 1/4 to 1/5 of the size of old school RuneScape, which is monstrously impressive since old school RuneScape is one of the top 5 most popular Pokemon or MMOs that in the platform. MMOs, you could argue, what's your definition? If you play Fortnite and like fucking, you know, AAA, the most popular games in the world only, then maybe this game is dead to you, you know? It's up to your perspective. It's up to what do you consider dead, right? This game has a bustling economy with over 269,000 Pokemon listed right now, 16,000 different stacks of items. Currently, there have been, let's go see how many PvP games played. And there have been 235,000 PvP games played in the last 16 days. 235k games played in the past 15 days. But generally, when someone comes in and asks, like, oh, isn't this game dead, Lamau? You're not someone of good intention. You don't actually... It's possible I'm wrong. If you are, then that's amazing. And, you know, welcome. I'm happy to hear it. But generally, people who talk like this or behave like this don't actually have genuine intentions. You're just trying to come in to stir up the pot because you probably don't have much else going on in your life, unfortunately, which I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you find some games that you enjoy, you know? But as a quick social skill lesson, it's generally not good manners to hop into a game's community and say, isn't this game dead? If you were earnestly curious how the game's popularity was and how the game was performing statistically, you would ask something like, hey, like, how's the market activity for this game? Like, is this game, do you feel like this game is at a good level population wise? You would ask something more as opposed to leading the question, right? But anyways, we're gonna get past that. Ernest is back. Word of the week, boys. Word of the week. Phrasing 100%. Yep. And it's good to call that out to make people improve. All right. Welcome back to some more PokeMMO Iron Man PvP. We're jumping into game number 1 of the day. And I want to make sure I like space my games around today. For me, I feel like I do a lot better. I don't know how PvP players grind. Dude, I can grind shiny hunting 16 hours a day. After like 1 hour of PvP in a row, I'm cooked. I have so much respect. Doing these grinds every so often always gives me so much like extra respect and love for PvP players because holy geez Louise, you know, it's really impressive. Okay, so we are Ketleon versus Dodrio. He is most likely going to go for some sort of... He might just Brave Bird here. I could either... There's two things. I could Trick Room or I could Ice Punch. I think I go ahead and Trick Room first, but it depends on my team's speed. My team is generally quite slow. It's actually... Swords Dance is a little terrifying. However... Now that I Trick Roomed, it makes it a lot easier for me to deal with him, as well as now my Ice Punch. I don't get flinch chance. Oh, I get freeze chance on that's it though. My Ice Punch will not one shot here. There's no way. Yep. If I could freeze that. Oh, oh, that's so lucky. Oh, that is criminal. That's criminal. That's criminal. Royal Beggars, I am begging you to not uninstall. I'm sorry. That's. Woo. I am sorry. That's criminal. That's actually demon mode. Now we're gonna return on the. He thought I was gonna Ice Punch. We're gonna play him like a fiddle, chat. Plus we outspeed because of Trick Room. We are cooking. Oh, what a good start. Oh my goodness, what a good start to this match. Now I either need to, I could return again, or I could Fire Punch on a crazy fucking, I think I just return. Dude, I feel bad. The freeze, I cooked them up a little bit on the good play, but the freeze was ridiculous. He shouldn't have had to tank that like that. Royal Bedger should have not had to deal with that. Whew, my poor boy Royal. That was a bunch of baloney if you ask me. I get mad when I get tilted at RNG. I get mad for my opponent when I do some dumb shit. I'm not happy about it always, you know. And we still have Trick Room active. And he brought in Electabuzz. I'm gonna go for the fatty return here. We still have Trick Room. He does not. I think he switched a little too quickly, possibly. Does not outspeed. My boy Royal, he's in my team. Give him an apology for me. It was not his fault. Watch him. Hopefully he still wins. He gets the static proc, but like my Kecleon, oh my god, my Kecleon just killed like 3 Pokemon, dude. Not quite, but like, oh sheesh. We do have rocks on this. Feraligatr comes back in. Does Feraligatr? I'm scared of Feraligatr just SDing here. The safest play, I think, is just Trick Room. But you can have Aqua Jet. Maybe return is the same. If he tries to SD, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with sacking my Kecleon there to not allow him to SD. Now, my team does not actually answer this Feraligatr very well. But only Shadow Sneak kills there. I'm 157 speed, so I'm 1 slower there. I don't know if Scyther kills. Quirky Scyther. Little quirky. I see you. Okay. We've seen Waterfall. I do not want to bring Scyther into this. This is an awkward position. My defense wall is Golem, right? I could set up rocks and then like Custap Berry Edge or Custap Berry EQ and hope it doesn't have damage. There's a few plays here. Muck has Stench, which needs to be factored in. What is the percentage odds? CC will kill? You think so? I think it's really close. I think it's really close. What is Feraligatr's base stats? I need his base defense. I'm just head calculating. Let me do the exact calculations in my head, guys. Okay, 100 base defense, 85 HP. I literally don't know if CC kills. I think so. Can I put it? I mean, okay. Can I do the meme of PokeMMO staff member told me to do this move? Think about the fucking clickbait, bro. PokeMMO staff member told me to do this move. It worked out amazingly, or it threw my whole match. It's me clicking. It's not your responsibility. Okay, Aqua Jet's fine. I knew it! I knew it didn't kill! Wait, it killed. Just kidding, I suck. Just kidding. The PokeMMO staff member. The Life Orb damage threw me off. PokeMMO staff member wins me my game for me. Oh my goodness. Pokemon. Oh my goodness. He's insane. Oh, he's gonna. He 1000% tries to belly drum on me here. I'm not letting you do it, bro. Don't you dare drum on me. Don't do it. I'm going sicko mode. You can kill my Scyther. I can't let you. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not letting you do it. I'm not letting you drum on me there, bro. Don't whiplash me, okay? I'm not letting you set up the drum. All right. Linoon retaliate. I think we'd go Golem. We'd go the Golem. He probably has Seed Bomb. We set up. Lay rocks. We get our rocks off, as we do. Our opponent's donking. Going that switch there is pretty greedy when I have Stone Edge access. Pretty greedy, I do say. Pretty greedy. What's going on? Don't miss this edge. Okay. Was a little scared. I was about to get edged. Okay. We're fine. Now this is gaming. This is something. Oh, man. Eventually, I'm going to miss an edge. And he's going to... Or we just hit all of our edges, chat. What do we think? What are the odds? Even if I miss one, I should... He's Roost! Cringe! Cringe Roost! Yikes! El Kringe! Okay, we got him for 45 still. Is that a crit? That's no crit. Okay. Bro has sub Roost. This is a nightmare. I'm not going to lie. This is straight nightmare fuel. Kethlon had Ice Punch. Okay, this Pokemon just fucking cooks me. What the fuck? This is not right! You can't just go Dragonite, hit every edge. Yes! We're so lucky. I'm the best edger in the world. We're hitting every stone edge. This is so fucking lucky. Bro, how do I deal with this thing? I can't beat him. I literally can't beat Roost sub with my team. I have to hit every edge. I can't beat this. It's unbeatable with my team. How does bro know? How does bro know it's unbeatable? I don't even have Toxic here. Get crit. Get crit. Oh my god, we're gaming. We're fucking gaming. I have to hit every edge in the world or I lose. How does he know? I could gunk shot spam maybe? You can EQ him? Yeah, but I'm just doing less damage. It's like 100% accuracy. That's true, but like... Okay, I either keep edging or I go muck the gunk shot on this Roost. Then I can just miss the gunk shot. This sucks, man. I guess I go EQ for like PP? This stinks, man. And like guaranteed hit. Get EQ'd, Rooster. Got him. Okay, chicken Rooster. We're just fucking PP stalling. Now we edge. We're in it. We're gonna explode his brain. Watch this. Watch this. Now he's like scared. Now he might sub. What the fuck? He Roost? Just kidding. Which I value poison. I literally think like one of my main ways of I'm edging everywhere. That's insane that I'm hitting every edge though. That is fucking crazy. I'll be so honest. That is crazy. I'm running low on edge. Let's see how fast he moves so fast. He's roosting. He's not. He's in my head, chat. He's in my head. He got in there. He fucking whittled his way inside like a worm. Holy shit. What is this, Tokyo Ghoul? He got in my head. Fuck. Okay, he only has how many Roost PP? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've hit every edge. 5. This is my best edge look I've ever seen. He's used 5 Roosts. You get what? 8? He's low on Roosts. He's down to chickens. He's low on Roost, down to chickens soon. I've hit 7 edges in a row. What the fuck? I've never seen that. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. This match creating so many clips? That's okay. Screw it. Oh, I want to start. Do I edge until... Do I start... Okay, I've done a lot of edging. Okay, I'm sorry. This is the word. I'm just baiting stupid content. This is low brow content. I'm sorry. Do I quit edging 8 times in a row and then go for the gunk shot, boys? It's so stupid. This is the most... I'm so sorry. The most innuendo Pokemon game of all time. We edge till we gunk shot? I'm gonna gunk him up. Edging into the gunk shot? It's literally the correct play. Like, it's fucking devious. Like, I wish it wasn't the play, but it is. Thunderwave? What is this crap? It's not my opponent's fault. I'm sorry. Munya. Whoever's in charge. What is this Dragonite set? Why did you do this? Thunderwave? Rach's evil for this set? Substitute Roost Thunderwave? What are we doing? Are we trying to not have fun? Dragon Tail? What is this set? This is not fun. It's not engaging gameplay. It's not enjoyable. What are we doing? Why are we trolling? Okay, I think he's out of... I could heal Bell, the para. I actually like that. Oh my god. We dodged? We could have double heal Bell. I'm fine. Yeah, what is this stall Dragonite that can only Dragon Tail? That's his whole thing? His whole shtick? Come on, man. Get out of here. It's cringe. What are we doing? It's not my opponent's fault. My opponent's playing to his fucking outs the same way I froze him turn 1, you know? Like at the roost, by the way. I think he has 2 roosts left. Yeah, so I did say he's out of roost. I think he has 2 left. Get tossed. Get absolutely tossed. Seismic and tossed. Okay. Wait, do we win? Do we fuck him up? Outspeed. Go to him on that outspeeds. No, we are slower, chat. Ah, it stinks. He has to roost here. He has to roost here. I can EQ him, though. Look him. What? What was it? How did he... He's in my head. He's royally in my head. Royally in my head. That's crazy. Bro is royally in my head. He has to roost here. We kill. We live at 1 HP. This is a true. What the fuck is happening? This game is insane. What is this season, bro? This entire season of Randoms PvP has been fucking insane. What is happening? What on fucking green earth? Okay. This entire season has been like this. This entire season has been nothing but bonkers. Holy guacamole. Okay. I feel like he just like Dragon Tails here, so I'm just gonna like get chip, I guess. Like, yeah, spread T-Wave more. I'm just gonna heal Bell it. Unkillable Demon King? Bro is literally the Demon King. You're being mind controlled? I kind of am, dude. I'm not trying to... Crit Dragon Tail? What do you... Attacked 4 times the whole game. You get a crit? What do you mean, bro? Okay, does toss kill? I think it kills, right? 32.8. I have to hit their para, though. And he'll just roost. This is close. I think I toss. Yeah, it's his last roost. We pressure his last roost. I always forget how much toss does. That's his last roost, I'm pretty sure. Toss him up. What is this? The fucking Articuno Charizard fight? Toss is 34. We heal Bell. Cook him up. Cook him up. Cook him up. I'm pretty sure he's out of roosts. Yeah, he just has to like spread. His main thing right now is spread para. He's seen all of my Pokemon. He's getting information, chat. Do I want this thing to be para'd? I don't know if this being para'd matters. Here, Linoon and Electabuzz both outspeed. I don't think this thing being paralyzed matters. I think I just go for Shadow Claw. He's obviously gonna T-Wave it, but I don't think it matters. I don't think this guy's stream sniping. I gotta get away from the stream snipe paranoia. I don't think this guy's stream sniping at all. He had another roost. Oh fuck! Is that his last? Is that his last? I did not know you. Don't you get 8 roosts? You get what? 8 roosts? Ah no! Ouch! Ouch! Detail? Yeah, detail gives him negative priority. No, this guy is just fucking royal, bro. He's just gaming. Okay. Oh, my poor Muck, man. This thing has been cooked up. We go for the gunk shot. We missed our gunk after all that edging. Fuck. Oh, my wife just walked in. What's up? And they correct the kill. I was gonna wish that. Okay, I deserve this. The way I froze his Dodrio turn 1, I deserve this. It's not. Damn. Ouch. Ouch. Hot. Ouch. This is I think I played this the best. It's a little okay. This has been randoms all season though, and it's so not. I love randoms PvP. I want to build an OU team on this account so bad. This has easily been my least favorite season of randoms ever. This whole season has been like, maybe it's, to be fair, I've been trying. It's like sample size. I've only played like 20 games. Also, maybe it's just fucking it's just Patrouski luck. Like every game has been like insane shit happening. Let's edge. We have one last edge. Are you kidding me? I hit 8 edges out of 8. That's ridiculous. The whole... He's out of roosts. Oh, my wish comes true. We're dreamers, boys. We're dreamers. He can't... I can't... I don't think Fire Punch breaks the meme. You gotta go lick a tongue and like go for like Heal Bell Wish memes. Okay. This whole season has been like... Oh, fuck. It's like insane RNG for both sides. Like whichever way. Like... This has been the most RNG heavy season of randoms I've ever seen. By far. It's like not even close. You could sub here, but that's like this game was the perfect representation of this season of randoms. It was me getting super lucky on turn 1 and getting a stupid freeze. And then my opponent having this insane Dragonite set that just spreads around. Are we done? The demon has been slain! Holy! But I think I'm cooked. I can't get a wish off on this. What's his last mon? The demon has been slain, boys. I need this to deal with. I think I just go Golem. I need this to deal with Linoon. Dragon Slayer. Lefties healed him like 100% in this fight. I believe that. Good psychic. Good. Oh, I guess you pressed it there because the special defense drop. Why, bro? What is happening? I feel like a fucking whiny baby. Holy shit. This has been a weird game. Okay. Okay. If I died to that hidden power because of the Spadef drop, I would have crashed out a little. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been a medium to major crash out. Okay. He doesn't know I have Cuss Tap. He doesn't know. He doesn't know Pepe Laugh. 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 Pepe Laugh. Pepe Laugh. He doesn't know, chat. Say it with me, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Are you taking a while? Don't you dare. Don't do it, Royal. It's been a really good game. I don't think you should be like deciding stuff here. Don't do me like this. I'm gonna wait for you. Okay? He doesn't know, chat. Pepe Laugh. Do I win because of this? Get bulked up! We just sacked this. I'm really glad our Bayonet doesn't have priority here. We just lose. We just lost. Fuck! Okay, that was a weird... Okay, whatever. GG's. I think it's GG's, chat. I'll be honest. We're never stalling. He just CC. Chat, we explode his brain. Watch this. He's gonna CC. Watch the brain. Watch his brain. Watch his brain. Watch it. Boom! Brain. We watch it explode in live time. Okay. Now, I mean, it's already over. But no, we got Lefty's proc, right? Or no, Salic? What the fuck? No, we got nothing. Wait. He's Night Slash. We have to hit through Para. Linoon's just gonna kill my fucking Memer, though. I think it's over. We living at a Night Slash or attack off. No! Wait, we can outspeed? We can outspeed now? We outspeed now. Boomba. No! Wow. That was a... this is a really good game. Dude, if I can... Good game, Royal. I had fun. That was a really fun, like, there was fucking Royal Patrouski, fucking Royal Patrouski. Dude, it was so back and forth. That was a really fun game. That was a very fun game. GG's in chat. That was a clapper. That was a good game. Well, 47 turns. Like, so much happened there. GG's, man. Well played. Well played. We go again. We go again. That was a good game. That was a fun game. What's up? Sorry, I'm edging a lot and gunking a lot today. Gunk shotting, rather. It's been a crazy fucking... That was a crazy game, dude. I was gunking, man. And shotting and edging, and... I hit 8 out of 8 stone edges. I've never done that in my... I usually, like, miss 1 every 4. Which is about, like... You're pretty close to mathematically that being the meme. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's very, like, talent-based and skill-based. Thank you for acknowledging that. True. Ooh. Your husband right there? She's proud, man. Throw another quarter in the machine. Why is that so funny? Like it's a fucking... What's it called? Oh, I get less XP here. No, we don't evolve. I get less XP here than Kanto. Let me just go to Kanto. Yo, what's up? Should I mute? Okay, chat secret memes. Okay, we're so back. Can you get my water cup? Actually, no, my water cup's already here. Just kidding, you're good. What's up, chat? Damn the silence. Sorry, secret memes, chat. Secret memes. Apologies, we're back. Dude, that game was crazy. I'll be so honest. Iron Man PvP. Is this Iron Man PvP video number 3? I need to check. One sec, chat. I already have 2 uploaded. They're not out yet. They're secret memes. Do. We're gonna see. Okay, I have Iron Man PvP, PvP. This season is weird. This is number 3. Okay, yeah, this is number 3. Iron Man PvP number 3. Put this into that folder, and we're gaming, boys. We're absolutely gaming. And delete this one because it's already been exported. Dude, little known fact. I have 17. Well, now if you include the Iron Man ones, I have 20 randoms PvP videos that have not been uploaded yet. Randoms PvP and PvP videos are very much something I keep those in the vault. And it's like, oh, if I have a sick day, if I get recently, I almost took off stream. Was it Wednesday? Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Tuesday I threw up at like 2 a.m. and I almost took off stream the next day. I was feeling pretty sick, but I felt better after stream. But like, I keep PvP stuff in the vault. So a lot of the PvP videos you'll see are recorded like 8 months ago or 6 months ago. TLDR, what you just said. I said Mist's mother is a very nice woman, and I would not do her dirty like that, but I will do her dirty respectfully. Did you throw up? Yeah, I threw up on like Tuesday or something like that. I ate a fucking grilled cheese steak burrito from Taco Bell before bed, and for some reason I just threw. It was really a really weird. Can you guys believe that? Really weird circumstances that occurred. Who would have imagined? That was a really good. That PvP game was genuinely such a good example of like I lost that game, but I had it was a perfect loss. That was like, it was up and down. Like now, if that game was off stream, I probably would have been a lot madder. That was great content. That was a lot of fun. Not just my opponent. My opponent played great. He deserved that win just as much as, you know. Winning that game through technically on Reese turn 1 is great. Or bet is crazy. It's a little heinous. A little heinous. 10% poison chance. Maybe. PvP after dark stream. That's true, man. That's something to consider. I'm trying to fuck this stream snipers. Okay, I'm so sorry, chat. I think caffeine fucked me up. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm so sorry. I will try to fucking, I'm gonna turn into fucking the Flash. I'll be as fast as possible. Give me like 3 minutes though, okay? Boomer bathroom break. 1 sec. Okay. Sometimes the music just fucking pauses, bro. That's, I don't know why. Now the good news is, not to this is some streamer fucking shilling, I'll be honest, okay? If I'm ever AFK and the music pauses, if someone were to happen to donate 1,000 bits, I couldn't stop it, you know? You could fucking play your own music. I'm not that's not a great use of your money, okay? I'll be honest, but it's funny. Put it on the moon. What's up, fellas? Okay. What was I gonna say? Those are where to get timer balls. You could get all Pokeballs from the shopping malls, similar to the TMs earlier. But however, sometimes, not right now. Ooh, wait, is this new? Is this from the custom strings? Look at the timer ball description. I think that's from custom strings. I think that's from the new, I have a video on my channel if you're looking for them, the new super strings. That's awesome. That it like shows the exact calculations. That's really cool of timer ball's catch rate. 1.0 on turn 1, 1.3 on turn 2, you know, etc., etc. You see some crucial milestones of like on turn 8, it's 3.1. On turn 10, 3.7. On turn 11, it's that full 4 times. That's really, really cool. That's awesome. I bet there's other Pokeballs as well that get like kind of corrected. Let's do like Dream Ball. Dream Ball can be a weird one. Yeah. Slept first turn 1.5, second turn 2.5, third turn 4 times. What about a Heavy Ball? Wow, that's impressive that it has. I think stuff like this should just be default in PokeMMO. I know that we're a pretty traditional game, but I think we could at least have extra information like this. We can play a traditional game and still make it like spreadsheet simulator and add extra information. Having stuff like this in the descriptions of PokeMMO seems crucial in my opinion. That's a hugely positive thing from strings. Shout out Super. Yeah. Very, very fucking cool. Nest Ball is another one. Yeah, true. All right. All right. All right, time for another PvP game. We got the fucking hype epic style music in the background for this one. Let's see if that increases our likelihood of winning. Bronzong lead. Really decent chance he just goes ahead and goes for rocks here if he has it. He can't psychic me. He can EQ me. I can try to EQ him, see if he's levitate or heat proof. I think I do just stay in here. The crazy play would be to set up double spikes now, which I kind of might do. I'm going to go for it. This is a weird way to play this matchup. He could gyro ball technically. Yes. I was assuming that he would set up rocks. And I probably should have seen if I had a spinner or a defogger first. I didn't do that, to be fair. Probably should have done that. But I'm going to set up double spikes into his rocks and see if I can get an advantage out of that. I think I might be able to. The only problem is if he has a grounded poison type, womp womp. I think I whirlwind here crazily because yes, I'm gonna whirlwind here and try to poison something. I could go for the EQ, but I want to spread around this toxic. Okay, good. That's a good target. He might have heal bell. It's possible. This is a good. It's Lumberry. Okay, but we still get the Lum at least. There's no way this thing has anything to clear these. I either whirlwind. I think I want to whirlwind. I'm just whirlwinding. I'm just going for it. EQ should not kill me here. It'll be close, but yeah, I'm just trying to spread that poison around, get team advantage. We get a huge poison on Seeking. I'll take it. This is going to very badly poison my opponents while getting a ton of information. We're faster than the Seeking. So I've seen 3 Pokemon. I consumed item on Lickilicky. And now I can just kind of get chip damage off with my Drapion. Let's go for it. Bronzong could be levitate. Yep. We don't know if it's levitate or heat proof yet. We get a defense drop, which is lucky. Waterfall takes me out. I'm trading my Drapion for a ton of information. Spikes. I'm really happy with that Drapion. Wow. Oh my god. Life Orb plus poison. This Seeking is not going anywhere anytime soon. We've seen Waterfall. I'm a little afraid of. I just go Lumineon and just roost and be. This is gonna be a little bit funny of a game. I could go Seeking and like, or Giraffrig, I guess, and like just finish this thing off. This thing's taking damage. I could go this and roost. I'm a little afraid of Ice Beam. If I have roost, I don't have flying types. I'm not losing it. Same with this. I have a lot of roosters. A lot of my plan here is just to like stall with toxic, essentially. Do I outspeed? I do not, so I can't set up an iron defense immediately. I can go Dustox and try to become unkillable. It's probably not a bad idea against this. Or I could just go Illumineon. I think Illumineon is better here. But I'm kind of just stalling here. I analyzed my team has triple roost Pokemon. I don't like that. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I feel like more than ever, I've never seen a more... I'm going to Scald here for Chip. I've never seen a more stally randoms PvP metagame. That's fine. I'm just going to roost this. Like, I've never seen a more stally encouraged randoms PvP metagame. Now I can just roost and let him die, like, than this season. I'm not proud of it, chat. I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it. Even if he Mega Horns, it's fine. Like, no matter what, I should be fine. Waterfall, I'm Storm Drain. He dies to his poison. I get a boost. I feel bad. It's easy to not know Lumineon's ability, you know. That's a weird Pokemon. I agree, Sag. Yeah, I've never seen a more... Let's just Levitate so it dodges the... That's kind of cool. I get to outspeed and U-turn here. He obviously goes for Power Whip. So I just bring in, like, Murkrow. This thing is not poison, though, which is relevant. I could go Dustox here, actually. Dustox goes crazy here. This thing could be the special variant and be going for HP Fire. But if it's the special variant, he specs. He's either Giga Draining or Power Whipping. There's no way he can switch to HP Fire after the... Yeah, so Dustox should be clear. Yep, beautiful. Now I can go Dustox and set up Quiver Dance / Iron Defenses. I feel like I've played this pretty well, seeing what my team was. On top of... I'm going to go for Q-Dance here. All while having a pretty good team against my opponent as well. Surprised he stayed in. We see an item from him. Sleep Powder. So he's not... Okay. I'm going to stay in for a sec. He's not specs. He's leftovers. We see that. Just going to stay in for a sec. Go for another Q-Dance. Try to wake up. Try to burn some turns. We'll burn this turn here. Pidgeot comes in. He's got Levitate and a Flying Mon to dodge the spikes. I think I just go. Do they change the sets each season? Yes, they change the sets and randoms quite a bit. He obviously goes for Brave Bird here. The question is, what do I want taking the chip damage? Probably Murkrow. I really do not feel good switching in Murkrow into this, though. Like, that feels really bad. It might just die. I might just have to sacrifice my Dustox here, but I really like my Dustox. Maybe I sacrifice Lopunny. Is Lopunny faster? It is. I could go Lopunny, survive an attack, switch a roof. Yep, I like that. I shouldn't just get one shot by Brave Bird here. If I do, then I'm trolling and I'm bad at the game. I might actually have to rock. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Beautiful. So now I outspeed. I can switcheroo my Flame Orb. This has a cool name. Songful. Switcheroo my Flame Orb. Give him the Flame Orb. He's going to get rid of his Life Orb. He's going to be burned here in a sec. He U-turns out, but he's keeping the Flame Orb, which is going to hurt him later down the road. That's good for me. I'm kind of just statusing one Pokemon at a time, being kind of annoying. Yeah, Drapion got really good value so far. He does have a Levitate. He has a Levitate and a Flying Mon, which, you know, lessens the value. But that's good. He shouldn't be out of the game, you know. Excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious. The Rockstar will do something to you. Apologies. Not a fan of belching the mic. Super sorry about that. All right, next up, Carnivine comes in. I think I go... I'm asleep still on Dustox. That doesn't feel great. You can Giga Drain. I need to mess with this Pidgeot. What does Feather Dance do? Partially lowers his attack stat. User covers his body. I think I'd go Murkrow. I don't think he can HP Fire if I go Dustox. I think I go Murkrow, and I think I Feather Dance, expecting the Pidgeot switch. Or Dark Pulse. Do I outspeed? I do not outspeed. I think I Feather Dance, expecting the Pidgeot switch. Wrongzong I did not expect. He does not get he has 3 Pokemon that can't get poisoned by my Botchet's Bites. Oof. Bro, does Legendary Lore even work? They do work, but they're super... You should not use them. They're super inefficient. I have a ton of videos talking about this. Legendary lures cost like 400,000 Pokeyen per hour to save you like a few hours of time. They're super expensive. Don't do it. The average player should not be using legendary lures. They're unbelievably expensive for their benefit. If you calc the math, this is basic math. If you calc the math, you find out they're disgustingly not worth it. What does he go for here? Gyro ball? Gyro ball? Do I roost? Should have roost for a sec. See what he goes for. A toxic would be pretty bad for me. I'll get a little bit. Yeah. I saw it coming, but that's okay. Damn. My opponent's playing this very well. Calm Mind can only get me so far. I'm going to go for Dark Pulse. We do 32% with Dark Pulse. Expert lures are amazing. Yeah, just use... If you look at my legendary guide, I talked about this and explain all of this as well. Any cool spot to payday pickup in Johto. Johto is one of the worst regions for payday pickup, which is why it's so like interesting. You got just Dark Pulse, hope for a flinch. You could kill if he can't. If he gets flinched and can't rest. I could still get a flinch here. I really want this Murkrow to be alive still. Ooh. What's the chance to flinch? 20%. I've thrown off. This is my third. Do I have a better way of dealing with this? I probably do. I'm being kind of greedy here. I'm going to go for it. Good crit as well. We got the flinch. Beautiful. Exactly what I needed. Huge flinch. Huge flinch. Now this, I have to Dark Pulse here, unfortunately, because if I roost... Yes, if I roost, he could, switch out and get too much, or kill. There's too many things that could happen there. I have to do my Murkrow, unfortunately. Legendary lures need... The problem is, I don't know what they need. I don't know how to fix them. They're a tough one. You don't want them to be, like, too good, but just a market thing. Girafarig. Girafarig looks pretty good into a lot of this, except for the Pidgeot, but it should live one attack. Well, maybe not after Rock Chip. Can't Shadow Ball it. I have to Psychic. I have Psychic Stab at least. Is Lumineon the best play, though? If he goes Carnivine, Lumineon's really bad. Okay. This is going to be a really close game. Do I just stay in and go for Psychic? I think I do. I'm scared I just die to Brave Bird. Giraffe. Base stats. Base defense. 65, 70 HP. I think I just go Lumineon, honestly. I'm going to go Lumineon. Let it get chipped a fair bit. I can try to roost after, like, roost off the Brave Birds back to back to back. This thing has Flame Orb on it right now, and he's avoiding the proc. Well played. Good U-turn. I don't know why I didn't think about that. My opponent's playing better than me right now. Damn. My opponent's playing better. That was... I don't know. I should have thought about that U-turn, but I just didn't for no reason. For no reason, I didn't. I can U-turn here on myself beautifully. And go Dustox here. And then he probably goes... If he HP fires me, he's genius. He's seen it a few times. Okay. Thankfully, we dodged that. Now, he probably goes Pidgeot here. He has one mon I haven't seen. How do I win this? I have to, we're in the end game. I have to decipher a game plan. I'm very bad about that generally. I need this Dustox to wake up. Do I try to burn a turn and go for the Bug Buzz? I think it's my best bet. Does this thing have Tinted Lens? It does not. I probably should have thought about that. We still just, we don't even burn the turn. I could have just pre-swapped. We get the Flame Orb proc though. That's huge. That's something I very much wanted. Now we go Lumineon. He's getting Rock's Chip, and I'm not getting Poison Chip on him. The Levitate Mons. He has Lickilicky still in the back that has not been poisoned. There's the Brave Bird. He definitely U-turns here. I just have to play to my stall outs, even though it's really unfun. I think I just go for Roost here. He obviously U-turns over to Carnivine. I have Roosts. He doesn't. I should win this. I should win. He goes Lickilicky. Okay. I see you. He gets badly poisoned. Does he have Thunderbolt, or is he gonna like double edge to deal with this? How is he planning to kill this? I'm gonna stay in here and just roost. I outspeed actually. Roost is terrible, isn't it? I outspeed. I'm gonna stall first turn. Roost next. No burn chance because he's poisoned. That's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to go Dustox here. Sacrifice it. Yes. Go Dustox here. Sacrifice the Tox. Unfortunately, let it die to something. Return. Yep. Poison damage hits him. I doubt he's Wish and SD. I doubt he'd be both. Now I can go Lumineon. No, now I Girafarig and just KO this. I should do enough damage. I'm Salic, actually. What are the odds I can't kill this? I do have HP Fighting. HP Fighting's doing 120. Psychic is doing more, right? It's 90 times plus 45. Plus 45. Psychic does more to a stab because it hits for neutral. Yeah, we just go Psychic. Plot is too insane. I just go for the Psychic. It surely doesn't have a Dark type. Okay. I was like, if he has a Dark type in the back, that would suck. It's like his last Mon. We do 37. I kind of just want to stay in here and click this, but I don't know how quick this is. I don't know if I kill after the plot. Oh man, this is really close. This is really tough. I'm gonna stay in here and go for the Psychic. He goes for a Defog. Okay. A nasty plot there would have kind of went bonkers. Interesting. He goes for the Defog there. Do I plot? He could... Does he have U-turn or Bug Buzz? He's lefties. He's not. Man, I really want to plot here. But he's faster on the bird. I can't plot here. I got a Psychic. He's faster on the bird. I have to make it so he can't hard go the bird. He's trying to like... I was expecting him to save Carnivine there for Lumineon so he could Giga Drain and win. What's his last Mon? I'm so curious. Wonder if he thinks that I'm possibly Spect. Pidgeot comes in. I just go Lumineon always, to be fair. He probably U-turns. He definitely U-turns no matter what. Yeah, because you do massive damage if I stay in. Yeah. Yo, Pat, do you love or hate Crocs with one another? I might be one of the few people. I've hated Crocs in the past. I think I'm neutral to Crocs nowadays. Good question. Now I got a U-turn. 35%. Go Girafarig. Get chipped down to Salicberry, most likely. Leech Seed's good. That's fine. I've seen this set recently. I think if it's Leech Seed. Does that mean it's SD? Do I Nasty Plot here? Is that too greedy? Do I Nasty Plot? Hope I get hit down to Salic range to outspeed the Pidgeot and try to sweep? Do I ever sweep through the seed? Vincer. What's up, Vincer? 3 months? Yo, or sorry, tier 3 sub. Yo, thank you, Vincer. Pat, tier 3 for 20. Dude, thank you so much. Congrats. Dude, are you fucking Team Mr. Member, dude? Fucking welcome, man. Welcome. Hell yeah. Congratulations, dude. I'm going to go for the Nasty Plot here in your honor and probably lose the game. That's not your fault. It's my fault, but we go for it. Hey, for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, Jason. I appreciate it, man. Not having sustain here is brutal. The Leech Seed's going to put me in Salic range. Okay. I can't one-shot this, though. There's no way. There's no way I one-shot. I think it's GG's, boys. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think we're a little bit cooked, but that's okay. Synthesis! Wait, does that give me chance? I have to crit, I think. I have to crit. We're cooked. Well played. I think I've lost both games today. My opponents have played really well both games. I'm not even mad. Like, these losses... Yeah, GG's. Not even mad about these losses. My opponents have played well. Either of us could have gone to, gotten those victories. I think that's guaranteed. Well, maybe I'm calling it quits too early. No, he just Giga Drains me. I don't have enough chip on him. The Synthesis keeps him sustained. Also, I have to lock in my move now, you know. Or no, I'm not spec'd on this, right? I'm lefties. Okay. I could U-turn here for super effective damage then, and he's gonna synthesis spam. I think he leech seeds right now. Giga Drain. Yeah, that's GG's. I'm gonna go ahead and FF. Well played. Well, both games today have been well played. Well, is there ever a chance I'd crit? I don't know. I'm not a you know guy that gives up. Just crit never kills here. You can't miss Giga Drain. I think it's over. GG's. Well played, my opponent. Both games have been very, very good today, even though I lost them. Ugh, rough season for me so far. 9 and 10, boys. Negative win rate. That's the first time I've had that in like end seasons or a long time. A long time, unfortunately. That's okay. It happens. Whew. Current goals on the Iron Man are going for PvP reward Hitmontop in randoms, as well as what's it called? The Hitmontop, #1, and then #2. Main Hitmontop #1 right now. XP training Meowth to earn Pokeyen. Hitmontop, Meowth for payday. Pick up Pokeyen gaining. Somewhat Unova region. I've done 2 storylines in 4 days, so I'm a little cooked on storylines. Getting to do Unova would be nice, but we're not worrying about. I might do some progress, but we're not worried about right now. What's up, Epoch, by the way? How you doing? What's up, DeMarcus? Just getting stuff done, man. Enjoying the Iron Man. What's the best way to make money in Pokemon? If you Google that exact question, you will get a ton of videos, resources, information. Make sure to Google questions before asking in stream. If you've Googled before, you're good. But if you just Google the best way to make money in PokeMMO, I have a playlist on my channel with over 100 videos. I have a video called 63 money-making methods in Pokemon, which goes over almost every single money-making method in the game. And I have a video called the best money-making methods in Pokémos. Dude, I yesterday, Epoch, I did the entire Hoenn storyline in 1 day and recorded a video guide for it while also making Iron Man progress. And fuck you, Sandslash. And like it was a fucking yesterday was a long day. Yesterday I recorded for I think 12 hours straight. It was a long. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. It was a long day. It was a really fun day. I loved it, but man, I was tired. Holy guacamole. Molberger will not break Protect because it doesn't break moves, it just breaks abilities. Yo, dude, I'm honored to hear it. Kumaito? Sorry if I butchered the name. Thank you for watching, man. I'm honored to hear it, dude. I'm just lucky people enjoy this game. I do not have a catching Brillium yet on this account. I do not. I don't do that too. It's really like the fucked up. It shouldn't be that crazy, Epoch. I just hate storyline runs. It's not even like. There's people who speedrun Unova in 3 hours, and I'm like, I've been like fucking holy respect, man. Like that's just not my cup of tea, you know. I could shiny hunting for. I'd rather shiny hunt for 16 hours straight than do a storyline for 12, you know, or whatever. So. All right. For hearts of the store, free heart scales. Not many, if there is any. I'll have to fish those. Oh my goodness, Vincer gifting 10 gifters on a Friday, boys. Thank you, Vincer. Thank you, man. Holy, he's at it again. Welcome to Team Mister, dude. That's fucking crazy. Vincer, thank you so fucking much, dude. It's an honor to have you. Much love to you, dude. What a like Vincer is an amazingly positive asset to the PokeMMO community, to my community, and then also he fucking. You don't have to also give subs, bro. Like you've done enough. You're too nice, man. Thank you so much, Vincer. Second spot back. Oh shit, is it actually like that tight? I haven't checked it in a while. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy that it's that tight of a race. I know Oso's ahead by like 200 or something insane. Like, whew. I mean, Oso's fucking cooking. He's fucking a king. What are you gonna say about it, man? What are you gonna say about it? This is a good question. At what point of how long ago of a video you posted do you think it could end up being out of date? I hate, no. So I usually put outdated in my titles, or if there is something that is like a changed piece of information, it's in the description. I always say, if you're worried about outdated information, check description, check pinned comments, check title. I usually update things. For MMOs, for like PokeMMO, it just depends. There's been one instance of a video where I uploaded it and it was outdated when I uploaded it, and I was not proud of that. That was an unfortunate scheduling issue where I scheduled a video and then right as before it came out, Pokemon buffed the XP reamplifier. I thought a lot of the main points still that were interesting, but like that's happened once, which sucks. However, most of the time there are updated videos or things that are updated. It's very obvious usually. I have videos that are 3-4 years old that are still perfectly up to date, right? But sometimes there are things, it just really depends. There are videos that are 3 months old that go out of date. If Johto releases, or there's a buff or a nerf to like fossil farming, for example, with the item magnet charm, that's been a big one. Like certain stuff, there's no 100% way to check, right? There's videos that are 4 years old that are 1000% accurate, and there's videos that are 3 months old that are usually a little bit, sometimes off. And I try to just update it as soon as possible. Obviously, hopefully we have the common knowledge and understanding of when it comes to like money-making guides in PokeMMO, that's totally dependent on the market. That stuff changes all the time. Now, hopefully the strategies don't change that dramatically, but things like Ditto farming and fossil farming, the strategies for these methods have changed dramatically over the past 2 years. They've probably changed 10 times a piece over the past 2 years. So it really depends, unfortunately. I try to update things as much as possible. If you ever feel like a video of mine is outdated and it doesn't say so in the title, in the description, in a comment, leave a comment and I will pin your comment, I'm a big fan of thanking the commenters who helped me with that stuff, because it's a big task trying to give as much updated information on the game as possible. So if you ever feel like there's something outdated, leave a comment. Let me know. A good example is the starter guide. Every starter location in PokeMMO. A really common one is like Chimchar. In my video, I messed up. The Chimchar location, there's 2 different sides to the route. I think in the video, I say like, oh, you just go to like route 211 or 12 or whatever it is in Sinnoh, right? And you catch Chimchar. However, there's 2 sides to the route, and Chimchar only spawns on one side, not the other. And that was like a really annoying, like, oh, fuck. Really annoying mess up where like the Pokedex just didn't provide enough information, in my opinion, and I probably should have done more due diligence to double checked. But I'm gonna be honest, I try to be honest. I try to do the best I can. Uploading daily videos, I'm gonna make mistakes. It's gonna happen, and I really appreciate those who politely call it the mistakes instead of saying things when a mistake happens in a video and someone's like, oh, he's spreading misinformation, and it's like a little bit, and I take a lot of responsibility for that. I really do. Leave a comment, I'll pin it, description. I try to always add as much information as possible. When I've uploaded 3,000 videos, mistakes are gonna happen, and I appreciate people understanding that, but I also appreciate people holding me accountable for it. So it's a whole mixture of conversation there, and I appreciate, once again, comments. If you feel like something's outdated, let me know. But every video should have a description, a comment, title, etc. if it is outdated. Great question. Okay. I mean, I think I'm not trying to know. I'm not trying to, what's the word? I don't want to like morally high ground Craig, because this is my job. I do it for a paycheck. I definitely do. Like I always say, people ask me, what would you be a good question of whether or not you enjoy your work is, what would you do if you won the lottery? If money was non-issue, what would you do? I really do feel like I still would be making content. I'd probably just make less of it. I think that's the honest answer. Is I probably would stream maybe twice a week, and maybe make some videos here and there, and work on more bigger projects, as opposed to like daily uploads. I like daily uploads though, so I think I would do exactly what I'm doing, which is kind of a beautiful thing. Not many people can say that, luckily, right? Or unluckily, fuck. But luckily everybody hates their job. Like, no, well, unluckily, but I would lessen the load for sure. But I've been able to over the past 4 months. Well, no, 3 months. Ever since the Lunar New Year event ended, and then I finished some big things, I've kind of lessened the load. Now, starting the Iron Man up, the Iron Man has upped the load again, but I've been enjoying it. So, 100% satire, yeah. Dude, a shiny on this account would be really cool. Yeah, I think that's a really good answer, Tally. If your job is like I don't know what the example would be. Imagine your job is like fucking that's a pretty good answer. If your job is streamer tries to think of an example of a job, fucking tech W. If your job is like landscaping, right? And you're like, you know what? I really do love landscaping, but obviously it's very hard work. Maybe if I won the lottery, I would have my own landscaping business, or fucking, you know, maybe do it like once a week versus every day, right? Like that's a pretty fucking, that's pretty beautiful. That's a pretty good answer, you know? Yes, I've thought about making one, Epoch, as well. That's a whole... Because the only thing is, I'm trying to think if there's a reason not to. I honestly don't. Because I've been asked a ton. Not a team. Oh, why did an Iron Man account, not a team? They're a team for irons. Oh, I'm stupid, Epoch. I just assumed, yeah. I might create a team, but the funny thing is, like, it would just be a team. It's kind of cute. It would just be a team. Maybe it is worth it. The problem is I just don't want to do much work. The problem is I'm honestly probably not the best team leader for an Iron Man, just because I don't have a lot of time to lead the team. Maybe I'm the person to like get people to join it and get, you know, every Iron Man in the game in one team would be kind of fucking funny because we're not that many. Epoch, I genuinely, switch to RuneScape for a sec. Epoch, I think you would love an Iron. Epoch, I fucking am in love with the Iron Man account. It's I think you're the type of person that I know you super well. But from what I understand of your ability to grind and your enjoyment of grinding, I think you would be a good Iron Man player. I think so. I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for you more so, right? I'll leave Q in time. Ah, fuck. Oh, I got in. Oh, we got in, boys. Huge pog. Okay. All right, game number 3 of Randoms PvP for the day. Now, I'm actually 0-2 today, which is kind of funny. I've been losing a lot of games, but honestly, I'm not even mad about it. I've had a lot of fun. My opponents have, in both of those games, like, it could have gone to either of us. I think overall my opponents played better. I think my opponents played arguably better than me in those 2 games. I'd rather the better player win there, or the player that... It's almost weird, like the phrase, like, oh, the better player should always win. Sometimes the better player plays worse. You have like a worse game, you know? You shouldn't judge someone's entire ability based on one game. But let's go ahead and jump into game number 3 today, because I played worse today. But I'm also not the better player, probably. Not trying to make that argument for me, right? Executor versus Hippo down. Rough lead for me here, but we do kick up sand. I wonder if I could get some advantage out of that. I could head over to something like Macargo and get... I always forget. Does Rock type get the Sandstorm boost? I always forget this, actually. I always forget if it's just boosting Rock types. I always forget if it's Ground or Rock that get the boost. So I think I'm gonna go. It's like Rock and Steel, correct? Okay. I think I'd go Macargo then, and even if he like Giga Drains, I should have a boost, and I should be fine. Ideally, maybe he's Sunny Days. He Power Whips and we Flame Body him. That's huge. I considered that in my brain a little bit as well. I didn't say it out loud, but like there's a chance he's the physical set. It's like Swords Dance, Power Whip, etc. I'm not faster here, which sucks. Well, actually, I might be faster. Do I go for the Shell Smash? Or I do go for the Flamethrower? Or do I go... This is tough. He probably goes into some... If I'm thinking like 5 steps ahead, I know that my opponent probably goes to a water type. And I go to like a slow water type. And I go like Gallade to like go sicko mode. Why am I Steadfast Gallade? This sucks. What? Why am I not? What the hell? I kind of want to do that. This is like my opponent. Well, my opponent played really fast. He might actually be staying in. You can kind of decipher what your opponent's doing based on their... If I'm faster, I'm going to Flamethrower because I don't want to Shell Smash before. Yeah, you can actually decipher what your opponent kind of does based on their... Based on how fast they make a move. Sure. Burned low kick chip. I'm really glad I didn't. That was a good example of not thinking 50 turns ahead. I'm glad that worked out. I'm just going to Ancient Power here. Possibly fish for a proc. Get better chip damage against the wall rain. 41% damage. Is that a crit or something? What just happened? That damage felt crazy. What the hell? He is faster than me. Gotta get out of here. I know it's super effective, but I'm Macargo and it's 60 base power. Here's the stat. That's wild. Okay. He goes for some sort of water type attack. I could go over to... He could go... Ice Beam if he's crazy. EQ if he's crazy. How crazy is he? I have double Shell Smash on this team, I just realized. That's bonkers. We are slower here. I don't want to take damage on this. This thing is special defensively bulky, correct? Glade. Glade's like actually special defensively bulky. Could go Glade and go for a big fat CC and kill a lot of Pokemon that come in. Could go Ariados and save my stronger mons. I'm gonna go Glade here, weirdly. I'm assuming he goes for like a Surf. I think I can tank it well enough. Waterfall is less ideal. But that's okay. We take some chip on the Glade, but now I get a nice big CC. Do I go for the Psycho Cut? Because I think Psycho Cut also probably kills with Life Orb chip, and then it hits other mons that come in. If he expects me to CC, he could go Ghost type. Okay, that's fine. That works. This should kill. It kill after burn, please. No way this is not kill. Burn kill. Burn kill it. Burn kill it. Thank Arceus. That would have been really scary. Yanmega, what are you doing here, bro? Okay. He definitely expects me to switch. And goes for like a Swords Dance or a sub. Like for sure, right? I don't know if he's special or physical. He could be either. I'm going to go a crazy play. Oh, we caught him. We caught him, boys. We got him on the crazy play. He didn't expect it. We exploded his brain. Whew. Okay. That's a good, really, really good chip damage on the Yanmega. Now I think I just cut a... Do I sneak here? I think I sneak here. It's a guaranteed chip. And then, yeah. U-turn. Sure. That's fine. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. He has to make his switch first, correct? Beautiful. I'm so cool with that. I'm so cool with that. Even better. Yeah, this is nice. Yanmega's turbo chipped. Where is... I'm sorry. Where is Yanmega? Is this Yanmega not speed boost, by the way? Where's the ability? Where's the trigger? What? I'm sorry. Huh? What's the other ability Yanmega has? Ented Lens or something? What the hell? Okay. Wall Rain comes in. It's Waterfall that hits that decently hard, honestly. Why is my team so slow? I've talked about this recently. Dude, why does this keep happening? The fastest Pokemon on my team is 159 speed. I'm sorry. I don't think that should be possible. I don't think it should be every randoms team should have at least one Pokemon, even if it's like fucking Minun, that is like 200 plus speed. I think it's like really unbalanced when one person's team is like 150 speed and below. It doesn't, it's such a big deal. Speed tiers are one of the most important things in all of Pokemon. I need to make a move really fast. I need to do a Crawdon here. Speed tiers are one of the most important things in all of Pokemon, and it makes randoms really uncompetitive when that's a thing. Yeah, it's really, really dumb. It's like really, really, really unbalanced. It's a massive problem. I think it's like one of the number one. There's a lot of problems. This season, I've said it before, I think this season of randoms is the least fun I've ever had. I'm going to be honest. What's your randoms? It's just randoms tier. PvP is all one tier. He just U-turns here, obviously. I think I'd go Hippo. We saw U-turn. What was the other move we saw? U-turn in Pursuit. I'm going to go Hippo. He's obviously a physical attacker. We can go Hippo here. You won't have Giga Drain. This thing can be physical or special. Yep, there's the U-turn. I'm not Rocky Helmet, right? Yeah. Resto Chesto. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have better speed distribution. It makes me really sad that like there's not better speed distribution. He obviously goes for a water type attack here. He could go for like agility if he's crazy, which is kind of based. If I'm kind of based, I go like EQ here, expecting the agility. How fast did he move? He moved really fast though. I think he's going for like Surf. 125. I have to move so fast, bro. This might kill me even. I'm running on time is the problem here. I think he's... Oh, the EQ would have went bonkers there. He does go for the SD. He has Aqua Jet most likely. He's also getting special defense boosted. I can CC here. He's getting Spadef boosted from my own sand, which is unfortunate. I don't think this might kill. I'm not sure. Am I adaptability? Actually, adaptability wouldn't matter, right? Hypercutter is so bad. Crawdon is really bad. Are items random too? It's not all totally, it's all like sets. It's like random sets that they create for like somewhat balancing. It's not all like an algorithm. It's not all like totally random Pokemon totally. Okay, that killing is crazy to me. Is that a crit? I'm kind of shocked that one shot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy it did. Because, whew, I needed a win there. I'm 5 Pokemon to his 3 somehow. This might be my first win. The problem is, like, this might be my first win of the day, but it didn't even feel good. Like, I kind of feel like this game was weird. Do I just always go Hippo here because it's so safe? Do I need to keep Hippo not chipped? I need to be moving faster. Recordon calls, you answer. This is a weird day of randoms. I could have gone... I thought about it for a split second, but I'm bringing up way too much time. Going Macargo there is interesting to fish for the burn. Wormadam comes in. This is the one that's like, I just Ice Fang this. Isn't this the one that's bug ground? Is this 4 times weak to ice? He doesn't put me off Ice Fang here. It's 25% damage? That's it? I'm not gonna lose, am I? Oh no, are we cooked, chat? Oh fuck. Rutro. Rutro. No way we lose here, right? No shot. This sucked. Am I sash here? I have to fucking move. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I have to... Do I have to just hope for like Ice Fang freeze? I feel like I'm cooked here. What's my out? I don't even know if I have an out here. I don't know of an out here. This thing's probably gonna Giga Drain. HP. I live, get more chip. That's really, really lucky. Can Macargo do damage? He's Quiver Dancing. And I cannot... Oh! I think that was my out. I played to my, what I think was my out. Holy guacamole. I have to rest here while I have the chance. That's insane. That's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was my out. Like, I think I played to it. But it is insane that I get it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just Ice Fang. I don't know if it's ever worth... you deserve that thaw. Understandable thaw. Understandable thaw. Not even mad. Is this HP fighting? Do we crit? That's disgusting! Shousey luck happening all of a sudden? My mistake? Now I can kill with, like, Shadow Sneak Ariados. That was insanely lucky. Insanely lucky. Holy shit. I'm scared Shell Smashing on this. I still don't outspeed. But I kind of want to go for Shell Smash here. Surely Ariados... Actually, I don't know if it does kill. Does not stab. I don't know if this fucking kills, chat. Oh my god. Yikes. God, this hurts. I think Omastar is the better play. This feels really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta hope I'm faster. Jousting is so weak. It really, really is. I'm hoping I'm faster here. +2 speed from 124. I am faster. I am faster. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't think he has priority. This should kill. Is Ice Beam 4 times? Should I have Ice Beamed? Okay, we're good. Yanmega doesn't have priority. I think I'm faster at +2. So he probably brings in his last mon here. I think you're dead, bro. I don't think this has sucker. You don't sucker punch. I think you're dead. I think you've got to bring in your... Yeah, no matter what your last mon is, you got to bring that in there, bro. That crit did not matter. There's no way that mattered. No matter what your last mon is, you got to bring that in there. Oh, I outspeed you for sure. We Ice Beam. I think I kill. Omastar took 3, boys. Is that our first win of the day? I think could be Sash. Like Sash Unburdened, something ridiculous. I have Shadow Sneak for this now. Is it actually Sash Unburdened, or did I just hit it to 1 HP? I just hit this fucker to 1 HP naturally. Now, I should be fine. What's the point of Rain? Oh, my opponent was being nice. He was just setting rain for me. For my Swift Swim Almastar, I assume. Thank you. That was a weird game. First win of the day. I honestly need these. I'm honestly hurting for cash, boys. That's an extra like 7k Pokeyen to the Iron Man account. That's huge at this point, bro. That's huge for a guy like me. 7k, bro. That's a lot of money. Don't blow it all at one place. That's really good for a guy like me. Let's go grab that. Let's also, that's so huge. Okay. Whew. Hell yeah. Thanks for watching the PvP video. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like it, dislike it if you didn't. Subscribe, all that jazz. Have a great day. Good luck in your randoms. Not ending stream. Not ending stream. Not ending stream. No, it's my mouth's been trying to evolve the whole time. Yeah. Short stream. I'm not ending stream. Okay, chill. Okay, yo, what's up, dude? I don't make money, mostly lose some break even tips. I have videos. It's just tough. The problem is, I'm gonna be Tion. Right now, the market's just tougher. I'm gonna be honest. It's a tougher market to do breeding for profit right now. Way more than it normally is. It's still possible, but there's less demand for good IV Pokemon, so it's a tougher market to learn it, and it's a lot of what's the word? It's a lot of game knowledge and time. I can't really like insert breeding knowledge into people. It has to be learned over time. Oof. What was it? It was a stream recap clip. Okay, yeah. I'm organizing clips really quick. Okay. It's kind of crazy how many PvP games you have to play. You get the Hitmontop. I swear to God, Snivy is the most sassy of the Gen 5 starters. Definitely true. Not wrong. Not wrong, not wrong. Sassy little snake. What's wrong with that? Dude, I think like when you get a shiny but you weren't hunting for it, it's really rare. It's a really beautiful moment in Pokemon, man. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, in PokeMMO terms, I think a hardcore Iron Man, I think at that point it would just be a Nuzlocke Iron Man. It would just be both. I don't even know if you would use the term hardcore Iron Man. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't know. Going for a Cloyster? What do you mean? The sealed product. That is fun. If you guys like Gamba, you'll see me open a lot of sealed product on the Iron Man. That's true. Alrighty, back for some more Iron Man PvP. We're just cranking out games, hopefully going for that Hitmontop reward. Hopefully I can make it one day. It's crazy how many games you got to win to get to it, but it makes it for a good prize. I'm 10-10 on the season, boys. 50% win rate is not good, but that's okay. Today is our chance to increase that. I don't think this thing has Thunder Punch. I think it has. We just had one last game. Psycho Cut. Do I want to D-dance in the face of this thing? It doesn't even have Iron Fist. I'm not that scared of this thing, weirdly. I think I'd just go for D-dance. It's kind of a waste because I feel like I'm already faster. I wonder if I should actually just go for the Waterfall or Chip plus Flinch chance. Arguably, I should just Waterfall there and see what happens. Yeah, this thing, I had one last game and it was Life Orb, Psycho Cut, Close Combat, not Cross Chop, Close Combat, Shadow Sneak. This thing should be pretty tanky, but I'm also not. What's it called? Physical Melodic is crazy. It's based is what you mean. I think that's my favorite part about. I think you can do meme sets in randoms and still have it be balanced, if that makes sense. There's the Zen Headbutt. So it's already a different set than what I saw last game. Crit Zen Headbutt. Okay, but that means he can't two-shot unless he crits again. I'm going to go for Waterfall. Stab. Flinch chance. Good chip. I shouldn't die here unless he double crits. No double crit. Beautiful. Now he does have increased crit chance, which is relevant. I have to go for recover here. Satoshi shouldn't kill, right? Yeah, okay, okay. I was like, I think this guy is trolling a little bit. That's not a good play. That shouldn't kill. Not that, like, that's a tough damage roll to know, to be fair. Who knows that shit, you know? But I'm doing 41 with... Do I ever D-dance? I think I D-dance one more time. It's kind of crazy. Just don't crit me. As long as it doesn't crit me, I should be good. Yeah, Shadow Sneak, if you don't have stab, Shadow Sneak is very weak. And then the mons that get it with stab are just not that, yeah. Even if he crits now, he's letting me set up. I think he needs to switch. I think he's playing this Drain Punch. I think he's, yeah. Okay, it should be a win. Unless I get really unlucky, I should be winning this exchange like unbelievably hard. Do I D-dance more? Do I... I just waterfall here, get damage, and have flinch chance. 20% flinch chance. No crit on the headbutt. Beautiful. Melodic can 1v9 because my opponent's playing it in a way that's allowing me to 1v9. Recover here. Shadow. I'm sorry, Nuka. You know the calculations, my man. You saw the percentage. You already know how much damage the Shadow... If I lose this game, I'll be tilted because my opponent is... Which is fine. Like, it's, you know, everybody has to learn. But my opponent has shown that... What am I witnessing? That's okay. Okay. We cook. We cook. Okay. We D-dance here. Okay. If I lose this game, I will throw my monitor out the window. I'll be honest. We should be cooking here. He should have switched. Maybe there's a... He should switch to some grass type, electric, like coverage moves, something that pressured me here. Do I just KO here or do I go for the one more recover? I think I go for one more recover. I'm not defense boosted, so crit wouldn't matter in that way. And I won't die. I can, yeah, I should be good to recover here. Drain Punch is fine. I don't care about that. It's doing less damage. It's actually good for me. Do I recover here? Do I just attack? I'm +4. I have 3 recovers left. I'm just gonna KO this. Beautiful. Okay, huge chip damage for me. I'm just gonna, yeah, that was pretty lucky that he... But why did you switch so late? This was so strange. Okay. I think Zen Headbutt does have a chance to miss. Is it 90 or 95% accurate? We return here. I don't think return kills, but I 2-shot, which is huge. I don't think he ever kills me. Well played. Okay, you know what? Well played. He nuked me. Nuka. Bomba. He nuked me. That's annoying. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. Oh, he can ice beam me here. I gotta get out of here. No, of course. Everybody's learning PvP at their... I'm not trying to... It's more of like... What tilts me is when someone plays worse than you and you lose. That's what's really... And I feel the same way. If I play worse than my opponent and I beat them, that's fucking cringe. That's just the PvP, you know, dynamic. I think I go Cham here. He goes for like Ice Beam here for sure. He goes for Ice Beam here for sure. I'm specced on this, which is kind of funny. I think I go Cham here. Yeah, beautiful. I wonder if he doesn't have a water move. Or not, he doesn't have Ice Beam. Because why would he switch out there? I go for High Jump Kick. If I miss by High Jump Kick, I'm cooked. I could get Flame Body proc. That would be unlucky. But I risk it. It's my fault. You know, it's my play. Tricking here, predicting the Shell Smash is also an interesting play. But I like my Metacham doing crazy damage and having the band. But now his play with delayed makes a lot more sense at the beginning, but there was still a lot of... Maybe he just doesn't have... It's possible he doesn't have... Good play. Oh! That was really risky if I go for the Psychic. Huh. Instead of. Instead of. Instead of. I need music to focus. We need music to lock in. Let's not throw, chat. I gotta get out of here. Instead of. All I can really say is instead of. Go this. Shadow Ball is brutal. Why would he My opponent is making really fucking peculiar plays right now. Very peculiar plays. This is wild, yeah. I can't tell. My opponent is either fucking Giga Brain or Pico Brain, and I can't tell which one. It's one or the other. I'm gonna assume Giga. I'm gonna assume it's better to assume Giga Brain drain to the brain gain. Yup, train. We're gonna see. Okay, okay. We got a huge ice beam chip. Okay, okay, okay. I was expecting an air slash there though because of the, but I guess maybe Shadow Ball makes sense. I think you're right, Usopp. We outspeed. I think we just cook it up. He probably goes Wailord here, but I think I still two-shot with Ice Beam. Cargo comes in. Okay. Okay. Gotta get out of there. Respects. Okay. We cook it up, boys. Assume Giga Drain Brain. Yep. Ancient Power there is good. Makes sense. Well played. Well played. Do I... I do this. In case of Wailord. This comes in... Okay, this thing definitely has, like, Thunderbolt or something. Because why else would you bring it in here? I think I need to chip this. My Melodic is really good against this guy. I only do 32%? That sucks. Lucky flinch by me. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, that sucks. I did only fucking 32. Damn. Oh, this guy is hard for me to deal with. The problem with this play, like, he's Shadow Ball. Is he Specs? Does he also have Slash? I'm scared of Air Slash. Goes for a trick. I'm fine with that for the most part. He was Specs. That's why his Shadow Ball did so much damage. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. Oh, okay. No, he's no longer Specs. I just go for this. Shadow Ball. Okay, we tank it. Make a little play. 164 speed. Dude, what is happening? My team is not built to answer this. Go this? Okay. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. Spirit Tomb, it's time to cook on the beat drop. On the beat drop. On the beat drop. Cook him up. Cook him on the beat drop. Cook him on it. Get him. Get him, Mr. Tomb. Get him to the moon, Mr. Tomb. Send him to the moon, Mr. Tomb! What's his item? I wish I was banned here. Banned would go crazy. Send him to the moon, Mr. Tomb. Come on. I'm excited for this. Shift your no dark move? Yes. Yes. I have no fucking way to... This outsped. This no dark move. This tech W. This tech W. This tech W. Ugh. I don't know why Shiftery is. Sunny Day Heat Wave. Like, What are you dealing with? That leaf, like, other grass types? Like, that's the only, yeah. Not great coverage. I am chlor. It's a cool set. This Shiftry could pop off, but my opponent is in the vault, boys. He's in the vault thinking, which I respect, honestly. It's a big turn here. This is a big turn. Bro is in the vault calculating, discussing with his counsel. Understandable. Understandable. Let bro discuss. Let bro think. Oof. 20 seconds left to discuss with the council. What is the vault deciding? What is the neutral council gonna do? 10 seconds left. I'll take a free win. I need them, boys. I'm hurting. I'll take it. I'll literally take it. Oh, 2 seconds. We got him on the pursuit, chat. We cooked him up. Oh, you love to see it. Snagged. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Snagged him. Snagged him. We caught you on the switch, didn't we? You thought you were switching out? Peculiar. Nice try. Interesting. Good one. Okay. I respect the attempt. Okay. It was a failed attempt, but I respect the attempt. Okay. What does he go for here? Roar? Rest? For speed tiers, 146, 101. He went this in a rush because he was low on time. I don't think Hex ever just kills. I feel like he like rests here. I'm gonna hit this. It's kind of a I kind of knew that was happening. Oh, but doesn't this shit get boosted because of rest? Is he Chesto though? No, he's not Chesto. We know that. Book him. FF angle for him. Yeah, it's close. Got 13 seconds. He's running time. It's a thinking match, dude. Probably switches here. The double. If I double Willowed, that would have gone crazy. But McCarger comes in, so we'll take the 25% chip. Honestly, I'll honestly take it. Is he gonna try to shell smash against me? I think he is. I think he's a demon, which is kind of a base play. I think I just go this. We go this. Okay, that's fine. Don't burn me. Actually, burn me. I have Marvel Scale. Honestly, burn me. Honestly, actually, yes, burn me, please. Okay. Like recover is always safe here. Yeah, if he brings in Wailord, this is fine. What was his big threader against me last time? Can I just D-dance? It's asleep. Can I just D-dance into this to the moon and return? Well, how did he threaten me out last time? He's roar. He's roar. Can I just return this then for chip? I'm gonna do like no damage. I should have switched. This was a misplay. Rose on 7 seconds. This is a misplay. Alright, this is a bad flick by me. Dumb click by me. Total misplay. His drift blim's gone. We cook him up. 14 seconds. 13 seconds. 12. Bro is literally the nuke countdown. 9 seconds. I play slow sometimes too and go to time. I totally get it. I'm not trying to BM him. Boys, his drift blim is gone. His drift blim is gone. We get the fucking kick of a lifetime. Hook him up. It's not enough though. Almost. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Wailord, you're coming with me. Wailord, you're coming with me. What are the odds he tries to rest here? Ah, we get the FF. GG's, GG's, GG's. Cinema. Cinema chat. That was a good game. That was a good game. That was a weird game at times. I was confused. My brain was exploding. He exploded my brain a few times. I'm going to be honest. That was a weird game. That was a weird game. GG's. GG's well played. Maybe we leave the HelloFresh. I think it just helps with my paranoia. It's a personal problem. Maybe we just leave the HelloFresh technology up, you know? I just hate the idea of being stream sniped. It like really, but and I think it's unlikely someone is, but it's in my head. in my flippin' head. Let's do a horde really quick. Iron Man PvP number 4. Yeah, if it helps me focus on the game and not, because the problem is if I start to think someone's stream sniping, even if they aren't, I just start playing worse. So I'm just in my head, you know. Now they can still like see what they can still stream snipe me pretty effectively. Like I'm gonna dodge this match by getting an encounter really quick anyway to dodge any potential snipes. Just kidding. Snipe the game! Beautiful. Got him. Alrighty. We got some more PvP action headed your way. What's up, fellas? Some more Iron Man PvP where every game matters even more. We're currently at like 11-10 record. Not great. I gotta get that win rate up. But this has been a weird season. This season of randoms PvP has been really, really peculiar. I'll take, dude, some Mystic Waters would legit be nice. And like red shards with the shed shell, like all of this stuff would legit be so nice for the account. Would legit be so nice. We have the HelloFresh technology, and really I really doubt people stream snipe. I think the HelloFresh technology just helps me be less in my head, and it helps me play better because I get paranoid, and that's not good for anybody. So let's just use the. I always say I have a lot of respect for PV players because man, whew, I don't know how you do it. A lot of respect for PV players. He does get the boost. I think I just click waterfall here. We'll take the chip. Bayonetta is not that defensively tanky. We'll take the 33%. There's a few different options. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now, see how he's probably T-Bolt. I've seen this in the past. I've seen T-Bolt on it. I don't have a ground type switch is the problem. Unfortunately, with no T-Bolt switch, I think this is how I handle this. I think I dropped the meteor. I think we just dropped the... Do we kill? Ah, it's so close. I think our best option there is to drop the meteor. He goes for the trick room. Okay, that's fine. We're just taking this guy. He killed himself to his own sand. We're cooking. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. That was a close one. Insanely close one. Holy. Okay. Whew, this is a weird game. Kangaskhan. As Kangaskhan comes in. Good waterfall spam here. I'm slower. I think we get out of here. We get out of here. Where do we go? Where do we adventure to? Becomes the question. Let's have Intimidate. Flash Fire. One of its abilities, I'm not sure. Flash Fire. Could be Thunder Punching. Kindra's a weird Pokemon to deal with. Look at the fucking avocados getting chopped up, bro. On the HelloFresh. The HelloFresh technology is funny. Sorry. Anyways, okay. I don't even have a rock type to bring in here. This is awkward, man. Real awkward. He could be fake outing. We just go Walrein. Walrein's like a decent neutral matchup. This is a tough one. I don't have a good switch to this Kanga. Sub? Well, he's gonna sub Focus Punch. The problem now is if he Focus Punches, I can't... It's super effective and I can't stop him. I think I've got to go Chatot. Or... Yeah. Chatot or the Zard. But I want to keep the Zard healthy. I'm gonna go with the Tot. Switch to the Tot. I should be faster as well. Wait, Trick Room's up. I forgot Trick Room's up. I trolled a little, chat. I trolled a little. I forgot Trick Room was up. Is this Sand Chip gonna put him in focus? The Sand Chip putting him in range there is pretty disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I fucked up so hard, actually. Damn. Damba, chat. I fucked up. My opponent set... That's good for me. My opponent set Trick Room. I didn't think about it. I didn't play around it because I didn't set it. That's a dumb misplay. That's how it goes. Huge misplay on my end. I deserve to take some L's there. So Trick Room is still up. I want to bring in something slower here. This kind of goes crazy here. A little bit crazy. A burn would go bonkers. There's 30% chance to burn on the plume. No burn. Put him to 1 HP. Lychee Berry raised attack. He's gonna get off a fatty focus punch here that I cannot stop. Body slam, paralyzed, 30% chance. We dodge. Trick Room wears off right that turn, that last turn. Do I live the slam? I do not. Even after the heal. Do I want to keep the Flareon around becomes the next question. I don't think so. I think I have to sacrifice it. Rest in peace, Flareon. I'm so sorry. I had to sack you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now we just go, something faster that can KO. The crazy thing would be to like go Zard and Belly Drum now, but that's so fucking greedy. It's so greedy, it's wild. My opponent's making really, really fast plays. Oh, we caught him. He tried to sucker punch, chat, and we did him on the Leech Seed in return. Woo. That was a spicy little turnaround. That was a spicy move he didn't expect. Wait, my Leech Seed missed. wait, now we Giga? He won't expect the attack because it'll expect me to Leech Seed, where he thinks that I think that he thinks that I think that I Giga Drain, but I Leech Seed, but there we go. We got him. Cook him up. That's PvP. And that's how you play PvP, ladies and gentlemen. You think that he thinks that they think that you think, and then you cook him up. That's pretty much it. Does that make sense? Did you get all that? All right, 179 speed. He obviously goes for a Brave Bird here. He could be nasty plotting, like a demon, but I can't stop that. The problem is that sometimes Eviolite, Nasty Plot, Special Golbats are a thing. It's very... I think I just sub here. I think I sub here to Scout, because this Golbat could be anything. It could be Brave Bird. There it is. There it fucking is, boys. It could be Brave Bird. It could be Nasty Plot, Giga Drain, Air Slash, fucking Heat Wave bullshit. Like, so now we sub into Leech Seed to, like, annoy this thing. Okay, thank fuck that hit. Whew. There's the Air Slash. Use a special attacking Golbat. This thing is a weird Pokemon. Can be a demon. You have to watch out for it. I'm pretty sure it has Giga Drain. I think I really, really weirdly have to go to Zard here. Don't feel great about it, but I think it's like the only play. Yeah. I think they get hit by what's it called, man? Giga Drain. Too much. Not proud of that. Not proud of that. Go for this. Okay, okay. Little Gliscor action. Okay. Get a burn, maybe? What's the burn chance on this? 10% chance. But also high crit. Does he edge here? He could SD here if he's crazy. This is weird. I kind of want to belly drum. Drum is so, he should just edge here. Drum is so crazy. I think we just go Kingdra. He should just stone edge here. If I belly drum into it, like, it'd be so crazy. Yo, what's up, Spidget? How you doing? Rocks is also but dude, the belly drum would have been so sick if I clicked it. It would have been such good content. Why didn't I play for content? I fucked up, chat. Oh, the content would have been so good. I just agility here. Maybe I just waterfall for damage. Do I even care about being outsped? Do I go Draco Meteor? He probably switches in Golbat or T-Tar here. Probably Golbat. Do I just drop the nuke on him? I think we nuke him, chat. Nuke him. Hit him with the Meteor. Hit him with it. The meaty hook. Persian in the back. Okay, didn't expect that. We do 50% with Draco. We do 50. We do 52. He outspeeds me. He's gonna like Thunderbolt probably. Some weird. He might just like neutral hit into me. Can't Toxic the Gliscor. I could go Wall Rain now. What does Wall Rain answer? Wall Rain answers a fair bit of his team. Sceptile's dog shit here. I just go Sceptile here and try to neutral trade with it. Sceptile cannot answer Gliscor, cannot answer Golbat, cannot answer Tyranitar very well. Fake out. See you later. Get cooked. Are we faster? No, he's faster. He's faster. Might have Aerial Ace weirdly or something. We just Leech Seed here, I think. A little bit of chip damage. 46% from the Yui. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We just Leech Seed. Please don't miss. Oh, that was... Why is the animation so long? Holy guacamole. What Pokemon did you use to grind through Hoenn? You're gonna have to watch the progress video on Sunday. Secret memes, dude. Secret memes. I'm sorry. I hate to do it to you. I think I've got a hidden power fire. That's so bad. I think it's the play, though. I think we just take chip. It's 12% chip. Maybe we don't take chip there. Maybe that was bad. Not great. Don't feel great about it. If he nasty plotted there, he might have just like swept me. There's a point there where he starts to cook. Aren't we in trouble? He's not seen the rain, right? I don't believe he has. I think we bring in the rain now. I think we do. I think we've chipped everything. No, he could be Giga. I go Zard. Outspeed, get chip. I bring in the rain last because it should like win. I consume my item. I can acrobatics here. Do a ton of damage to T-Tar. I'll take it. The 16%? This Pokemon fucking sucks, bro. What are you doing? Okay, whatever, troll. Why are you so bad, Charizard? You're bad at the video game. Okay, 34? That's my chip? It's probably enough. Could have missed Edge. Doody-doody-doo. He's boosted Spadef right now. I'm hoping fucking Wall Rain sweeps. That's the state we're in, chat. That's the level of gaming we're in. He never switches here, right? Because he just dies to everything. He could go Persian, maybe. Yeah, I think I just go for this. Flinch chance? Flinch would be so insane here. Flinch would be so crazy. He misses the edge. He's not as good at edging! Okay, we got him. Huge. Huge. Cook him up. Cook him up. Boom. Boom. Boomba. Okay, this is really close. Let me see a soundboard. A soundboard while playing PvP would go pretty hard, to be fair. That's kind of funny. Imagine a soundboard that's like, backseat alert. Backseat, like a blaring alarm. Someone in chat is trying to backseat you. Backseat alert. He definitely goes fake out here, but I have to just let him have it. I gotta just let him have it, chat. I can't even stop him. He knows. He knows too much. I can't do it. Maybe I should have stopped him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is gonna be a close game. This is gonna be a close game. Zard and Taraz, classic love story. I think I lose. But it's gonna be really close. I don't think Ice Beam kills here. Oh, please don't Gliscor. Please don't Gliscor. I'll actually love you. That's fine too. Why would you? I think U-turn's like the worst play there. I might win off that. See you later, Golbat. More like cringe bat. Oh, is he going back for fake out chip? No, he's smart. Don't abuse your fake out. No, not the fake out. I don't have protect or anything. Ah, yeah, yikes. No, not the fake out chip. It doesn't do that much though. It's not that bad. Gliscor Stone Edge might kill. His chip plus. We'd have to hit it. U-turn again? He might be throwing, chat. You're dead to Ice Beam. You're so dead to Ice Beam. He's throwing. I will PayPal you after this game. Thank you so much for that's a joke for legal reasons. I don't know what just happened. He might be donating he's actually donating the win. He played around fake out like way too much. He played around fake out too much. Satire cinema. I think he just realized he threw. Holy shit. I'm 31 I heal up. What are the odds he's T-Bolt? What are the odds, chat? 1%? Double-edged kills? Are you kidding? Bummer. GG's. Well played. Dude, I don't know if it's my win rate on my Iron Man is so much worse than my main account. 11 and 11? Really? Has this ever happened to you? Really? 11 and 11? You can say worse shit on the daily news. You're gonna fucking ban Patrouski Iron Man content? Really? Whatever. We go next. GG's. Boomba. Bro, PvP makes me lose my fucking mind. Holy shit. How do PvP players stay sane? I feel like if you it's crazy actually. Like kind of crazy. We need to. They're not sane. Oh, okay. I feel like it's kind of crazy. Stop trying to evolve, nerd. Stay devolved. As long as I win games. As long as I win games, I work towards the Hitmontop. That's all that matters. Now, is it embarrassing to work this slowly to it? Yes, but you know what? If we get there, we get there, okay? That's all that matters. And I get to fucking counter snipe memers. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The counter stream snipe technology is so lame. I'm gonna be so on. Like, the problem is they can still just screenshot my team at the start of a game. And I'm gonna commentate. Like, the problem is not commentating is so unfun. It's like crazy. Like, what's the point of... Wait, fuck, leave queue, leave queue. Get fucked. Okay. The problem is not commentating is so unfun. Like, what's the point of streaming PvP if you're not gonna commentate your games, you know? If I was in a tournament, that's one thing. If I, dude, I can't believe when people like Spidget stream tournament games. That's fucking crazy, man. Holy guacamole. I can run to the Battle Frontier. I'm busy being at your mom's Frontier. The real reason is I don't have a Mon with EQ that can kill the Tentacruels. I don't want to spend the Pokeyen right now on a Memer. I don't have the resources. Is the TLDR. Are weird as fuck. From a competitive standpoint, I get it. Like morally, and to be fair, it's 99% likely that literally no one has ever stream sniped me. Let's make that really clear. Like, I don't want to be, I don't want to turn into that paranoid streamer who like every PvP game, like, oh my god, is he streaming me? Oh my god, blah blah blah. I feel like I feel like I'm becoming that, and it's bad. I'm acknowledging it's a problem, and it's not like, yeah, I need to chill. I'm trying to work on that. It's me overcoming a problem, something I'm not good at, you know. Ugh. I think Zan was just cute, and he closed stream and got insanely Patrouski luck outskilled, so. Is there a guy named Jimmy Run that is known around these parts? There is a legend named Jimmy Run who is praised around these parts, yes. Great question. Two people with a flaming demon skull mask, but it's been black. I don't know if there's a black one that exists. There's the red one and the normal one and the blue one or whatever. Normal one, yeah. The normal one is like orange or red or whatever. The flame color at least. I don't know the. Yo, what's up, Schmeedy? I'm doing good, man. Just trying to get a lot. Just trying to do a lot, you know. PvP's been like kind of crazy, but like even it's been fun. Like even all my PvP losses have been fun today. It's not like, oh wow, I got so unlucky and that's why I lost. No, it's been like, oh, my opponent played really well and made a crazy prediction. Fucking fair enough, dude. Well played, you know. Yeah, Shadow Bone Club's been crazy. Cheating really helps snipe snipers. I'm not gonna. Once again, the problem is I'm not gonna live my life around avoiding stream snipers. I'm not gonna like change the name of my account to a name that doesn't bring me joy just to avoid PvP. Like at that point, I'll just play PvP off stream. That's like so extreme to me. I appreciate. I'm not looking for advice or tips or tricks on how to avoid stream sniping. It's just one of those things like, yeah, what are you gonna do? You know. The only two things you realistic, you either do a 15-minute stream delay or like long stream delay, or just play off stream. That's the only two things you can do to truly get around it. I just don't want to do those two things. I'm making the choice, the decision to be stream sniped, which sucks. Don't, you know, if you're listening, please don't ever stream snipe. Also, let's just stop. I'm yapping. This is like yapping about like when is a nuke dropping on the fucking America. The odds of it are so low. Okay, we're just paranoid farming. Okay, we're paranoid farming for content. Like, it's possible, but the odds are so low. Don't paranoid farm. Anyways. Nebusu Kanto 2 is at Hoenn Kanto next. There's a ×3 spin to horde that I know of that's close to a PC, I believe, in Hoenn. I think it's to the east of. Oh, is it Lava Ridge Town? What's the city? Like this dust, the dust in the air next to it. I forget which town that is. Lava Ridge, yes. I think there's a ×3 spin to spot there. Jumping tomorrow? True. Falador? Oh, true. Falador. True. How many encounters? Almost 3K. Almost 3K. Huge. How many? Dude, I love that emote. How many encounters with the fucking guy? How many encounters? Spitting fucking fires emojis, like fucking celebration confetti emoji. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Farming is good, no? A lot of farming is good. You know, farming corn, farming crops, farming Tech Ws, farming Omega Lols can be good or bad depending on context. Depends. Farming paranoia, fear, cringe, probably not good. You know, writing articles about razor blades and Halloween candy, farming fear, probably not good. Probably not a good thing. Writing articles about fucking GTA 6 trailer looks sick. Probably good. Probably fun. Probably a good time. Farming Pat on Random's Ladder. Probably, if stream sniping, not good. If not, if just cooking me up, probably good. Probably good. Depends. Some farming's good. Some farming's not good. Very complicated thing farming is. Farming Aura. Probably good. Probably good. Doesn't know it's me. That's kind of funny. Kind of good. Kind of good. Farming up XP on Tally Money. Probably good. Probably good. Farming One Piece fans by rage baiting them. Probably good. Probably good. Yeah, we're just trolling at this point. Anyways. What's good? What's up, Gorilla? How you doing, dude? What's new for the game? It depends when the last time you played was, you know? If you're looking to catch up, I have a few videos called like everything that happened in PokeMMO in 2024, everything that happened in 2023, 2022, etc., etc. All right, farming chat's moms. True. Probably good. Probably good. Probably good. It's a good farm. Farming crash outs. Could be funny. Could be bad. I have One Piece to watch. I'm happy for you. Oh, to look forward to an episode of a piece of content that you enjoy. What a whimsical thought. Is there any... This is so cope. Is there any... How many seasons of Invincible are planned? Bro, my wife hates this about me. I'm not going to lie. Wait! There actually is an answer. The creator of Invincible has publicly stated he's planned for at least 7 to 8 seasons. Okay. I believe... roughly 8 is there's a legit answer for that. That's awesome. Fuck you, Double Protect Sand Slash. Okay. My wife really wants to watch Invincible, okay, the TV show. I hate watching shows while they're airing. I actually hate it so much. So fucking much that, like, I prefer to wait until a show or an anime is fully released and then I start watching it. I genuinely, waiting for content to release, it ruins the time frame and it ruins my perception of the show. It's not even cliffhangers. I think it depends. Some people love it. Some people love watching an episode for a week and then reflecting on it and then watching that. For me, it literally ruins my perspective of the show. It literally ruins the pacing. It ruins the like engagement. You get bored. Like, it's so boring. When do you hate One Piece so much? I'm sorry. I'm gonna duck on you a little bit, bro. That is the exact opposite. One Piece has like 1,200 episodes. Like, yes, you will have to wait at some point, but I wasn't even close to getting caught up to like where that was a problem. But maybe at some point, you know. Great IRL hair. Why are you complimenting me? You're too nice to me. Fuck you. No, but actually, thank you so much, Dexter. That's very nice of you. The truth is, I'm insecure about receiving compliments as a man. So I respond with anger and frustration. Thank you so much for the compliment. You look very handsome yourself in your profile picture. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much. We'll get over it together. Nice wig, streamer. Thank you. For the type of show, like for me, I fucking hated watching Severance season 2 while it was airing. That shit was so painful. Now I don't mind. I actually don't mind. Severance is so good, and the seasons have so much condensed dialogue, and like I liked watching Severance, waiting for season 2. I didn't mind that, and I think I don't mind the same like watching season 2, waiting for season 3. I honestly don't mind that, but damn, did I hate watching like episodes every couple days. It like actually really hurt my enjoyment of Severance season 2. I really hate it, man. It really hurt it. I think you stop caring about it, dude. Like look at like Attack on Titan, right? I feel like this is my opinion. I feel like the Attack on Titan finale was a massive letdown, not only because like the ending is like very controversial, but also because they made people wait so fucking long, right? They made you wait so long for part 1 and then so long for part 2. It was fucked. Also, part 1 of the finale was dog shit. That literally nothing happened in part 1 of the finale except for the final 15-12 minutes. The whole first part of like the 2 like hour-long finale episode or whatever, that whole first episode was just filler, unironically. It was just like character building and like meaningless dialogue that didn't really build too much. It was only the last 15 seconds mattered of that whole, so that whole episode was just wasting time. Yeah, not to AOT is still a great show, but it needs to be critiqued, right? Yes, AOT is one of the worst examples in terms of they were like, AOT, the final season, okay? And then after the final season was over, they were like, by the way, that was part 1. What do you mean, by the way, that? Fuck you, dude! What do you mean? Me and my wife watched the entire final season of AOT being like, oh my god, how are they gonna wrap this up? Oh my god, blah, blah, expecting an ending. It ruined our perception of the anime because we thought it was gonna be wrapped up and ended. It was like, oh, this is only part 1. Okay, well now my whole pacing is thrown off. What are you? Why? How are you so dumb? I don't understand how TV companies can like make these mistakes. You're paid so much money. What is wrong with you? Is that ever me? I think that's fine. I think that's fair. AOT is still like a 9 out of 10 show. I still think it's very good. But oh my god, the mistakes it made are glaring, and I kind of think the community fell off for it because of that, which is deserved. I'm XP trading on my Iron Man account, Gorilla. Ooh. Yeah, that should tell me. Yo, what's up, Stoner? Yes, it's SSX Tricky, my favorite retro game of all time. Yep, exactly, Gorilla. Trading a Payday Meowth for Iron Man. First progress video comes out for the Iron Man this Sunday. Hey, I love your videos. Yo, what's up, Nick Shark? What are your thoughts on getting banned? I personally think that Scum should have been punished more, but I wanted your thoughts. I don't know what. I have no idea what happened. I don't know about it. No, I have no idea. No comment. No idea what happened. I don't even know if that's a meme or like I have no idea. Titanfall type of the show. Oh, I randomly got into a game there. I wasn't even looking, to be honest. All right, back to back PvP games, fellas. We're cranking them out today. We got a lot to do. We're trying to work towards that Hitmontop ever so slowly. Blaziken, Life Orb, CC, Stone Edge, U-Turn, Flamethrower. If we lead against a slower Pokemon, this is a fantastic lead. If we lead against a faster Pokemon, it's rough. That's not a very good lead for me. I mean, do I have fighting type? Surely I tank. Intimidate as well? It's like the perfect lead into me, bro. Maybe not perfect, it's a normal type. I think I tank and kill. Even through Intimidate. Life Orb, stabs. Cook them up! Blaziken! I knew it, dude. We tank and we kill. We tank and we kill. We tank and we kill. Yeah, the genius anti-stream snipe technology is just being in PvP queue, but then like playing the game normally. Like I didn't even know I just randomly got into a game because I'm usually busy. That's the new strat. If you don't know when you're getting into a game, neither will the snipers. Get your brain. There you go. He outspeeds me, right? Yeah, we're cooked. We get out. There's no, if he pursues me, he might plot up on me, which would be filthy. Where do we go here? He could be plot. He could be dark pulse after plot. He could have a lot of coverage here. Ooh, flamethrower, T-bolts. This is, ooh. Oh, this thing is disgusting. Now I have to hit the, kind of hit the sleepy deepy, the sleepy eepy weepy. But this could go crazy. Ooh, try attack for chip. Okay, bro's not being greedy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well played. Understandable. Have a nice day. We're flying gem. I think we go for the sleepy EP. It's kind of greedy, because if I miss, it's cooked. But he probably thinks there's no way I kill him or one. He does. He's scared. He's scared a little bit. I'll take the sleepy EP on the Kemarupti upty wupty wupty. The uwu Kemarupti. Get sleepy EP'd. Okay. You're gonna show me blue basilisk. That's crazy, barrels. Congrats to them. That's beautiful. I think flame body. Do we go for the SD acrobatics spam? How fast does he wait? I think we go for it. We're cooking. We're cooking him. He doesn't know. He has no idea what's coming. He does not know, chat. Don't tell him. Pepe laugh. Do not tell him. Do not whisper him. That would actually be a crazy. Why did I suggest that's possible? People start fucking whispering my opponents and be like, watch out for. He's Scarf. He should have cooked me. Braun? Mr. LeBron Jr., I'm so sorry. It was Scarfed. I did not deserve to live. He just missed an air slash. It's 95% accurate. Braun, I didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It should have been me, man. I'm not happy about that, dude. That should have been me. Holy shit. He missed 95% air slash. Scarf Motham to outplay me. That was not fair. Pat's a hat trick confirmed. Actually true. Dude, what is happening with this random season? Like, I know I sound crazy. PvP's making me crazy. I don't know how PvP players do it. This season has been so insane. This season has been, that's the game. I get that, but like, dude, this season's been, that's the game for fucking every game. Like, every game is like either me getting insanely, it's like a mixture of like every game is like I get some insanely lucky shit, my opponent gets some insanely lucky shit, like one of us is super, like I've never seen less skill-based games in a random season than this season. I'm literally so sorry to my opponent. Now air slash, there's nothing like, that's not the devs' fault. They can't. That was I'm not blaming anybody. It's just like a wacky circumstance. That's all that is. I do think the sets. There are certain sets this season that have really encouraged more stally content, like the T-Wave. We saw T-Wave Roost, Dragon Tail, Substitute Dragonite earlier. That was really cringe. That one was just plain out bad. My opponent might. This is the most reasonable crash out. If my opponent alt F forward and is gonna time out, I'm not even mad at him. They may have closed the game. I don't even blame him. The most reasonable, he's not trying to BM, most reasonable crash out of all time. I actually just feel bad. Understandable crash out. I get it, man. I get it. I've been there. The problem, he just shut out his PC. He probably like held the button. That air slash missing like might have cost him the whole game, you know. I got a lucky sleep powder hit into a swords dance up. He has 4 mons left. I'm a really speedy Pokemon. It's very likely he can't outspeed me. If neither of these 2 mons can deal with this, he just loses there due to 1 air slash miss on turn 5. I think we dude, I need a tally for how many players I make quit the game in PvP. I think it's at least 5 so far over the years. It's been a few. Air slash was paid actor. The PayPal donations go crazy. You need a tally? Yo, real. Actually real. Excuse me. I think he had alt F4. I don't even blame him. That was bullshit. That was... Ron, my condolences go to you. I'm sorry. I didn't deserve that win. We should have had more of a game. Much love to the LeBron James dynasty. How will this affect it? I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. This season's driving me crazy as well. Yeah, salutes to Braun. I'm not mad. Don't blame him. That was baloney, dude. Big stack of deer baloney, if you ask me. Holy guacamole. I'm not even... I get it, dude. I'd fucking be tilted too. That's not fun. That's not good gameplay. Oof. What a weird random season to jump into, you know, a bunch of PvP on, right? Damn. Well, anyways, how many encounters? How many encounters? This is a legit interesting question. How many encounters do you guys think it'll take me to get my first shiny on the Iron Man? It's a legit interesting question. Instead of just how many encounters for the 50-second shiny on my main account, you know, kind of overplayed that piece of content. Uh, 200k. Okay, fuck you. 107k. That's reasonably dry, sure. 30k, 30k, thank you. 17k, thank you. 42k, okay, fair. 69, 69, ha ha ha. How many encounters? Fuck. 55k, wish you less. 55k less is reasonable. I keep seeing it in... I've only seen Yama in old school. I see it in the in all of the like RuneScape streamer titles. That's all I know about it, Spidget. Skill spec, like, Yama changed the game! Exclamation mark, new video. Like, I've seen that, but I have no idea what it actually is or does. I also just am not really... Shut up, Meowth. Most of my friends that still play RuneScape, I just don't talk to them much about RuneScape, unfortunately. Probably not sincerity, but depends. We'll see, man. We'll see. Well, actually, sincerity, you know what? Maybe I will. Because it's a good question, sincerity. Because honestly, that might be kind of fun. Because I know that I can't shiny hunt 16 hours a day and be on the like rank 1 team. I'm not going to be on a team that has a chance of winning official wars, but I would like to be on a team that plays for fun and like goes for a bunch of shinies and like, you know, Mystic Waters. Hell yeah. I wonder if I should go grab. Can you get TMs from the shopping mall in Kanto, chat? Is that a dumb? You definitely can, right? I don't know Pokemon. Tips. I just like randomly rolling nature a lot. If you know how the breeding system works in PokeMMO, wow, you probably know what you're doing. It's probably not. When it comes to breeding 5x31s, there's not many tips. It's like a lot of like very just straight things. Yes. I have an idea, chat. Okay, chat, how do you get to the Battle Frontier in Hoenn? Does anybody know? It's been a long time. Battle Frontier. You have to surf there? Streamer, just Google it. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Boat at a port? Google it, bozo? Yeah, I mean, I was asking for it. Once they conquer the lead, Scott will give them the pass. I thought I just went to like Sinnoh for a second. I was like, oh fuck, did I just start a storyline on accident? That's my greatest fear on accounts like this, between reasons. Why'd I say it like that? From Slateport or Lily Cove? We're in Slateport. Let's go to Battle Frontier. No. He only reads YouTube chat. Shut up. Find Scott, the coolest NPC in all of Pokemon. Is it this dock down here? This guy? Bro, this guy's going through it. The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokemon? You are going through a midlife crisis. Take it from Lily Cove. Flashed my ticket. That's not the only thing I'm flashing. To your mom, Chad. Okay, chill. And nothing crazy. Not to strangers. Okay. Yo. Oh, shit. All right. I think it's time for a big step on the Iron Man account, as it always is. I took the boat from Slateport City in Hoenn, making my way over to Lily Cove. Scott is going to interrupt me on that little boat ride and give me the pass to get to the Battle Frontier. We are unlocking the... Can I just leave here now? We're unlocking Rest in Cabin number 2. This cabin number 2? It's gotta be. Gotta be. But anyways, I'm making my way over to Battle Frontier, and we're gonna unlock, number 1, the ability to spend my BP, which I'm very excited for. I take this here to Battle Frontier. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Number 1, I just unlocked all the BP items in PokeMMO. That's huge. Number 2, what are you yapping about? Number 2, I unlocked the Battle Frontier to farm BP and earn BP. Number 3, I just unlocked the best XP training spot I will have until Pokedex completion and Johto being done, which is Mount Silver. So I'm going to be XP training here for a very long time and fighting a lot of tentacles. Now, before I can even fight those tentacles, I need to get my Garchomp, go grab a Garchomp, put Earthquake on him by spending 30,000 Pokeyen on an Earthquake TM, and then do a lot of XP training. So I'm getting an Earthquake TM, putting on a Garchomp to let him XP train my Meowth, so that then my Meowth can be high level, so that then I can go payday pick up at other locations so I can make Pokeyen. By spending Pokeyen to make Pokeyen, to Garchomp to Meowth, that's the Iron Man experience. Discharge. I'm not talking about your mom right now. I know she discharged last night, okay? We're talking about EQ, okay? Chill. Relax, man. Come on. There's kids here. We're going to PC. Ooh, the shiny's hard. Why you gotta flex like that, bro? Why you gotta do that? Okay. Hey Patrouski, you know that high-level ground type that you leveled up for 4 hours on your Iron Man account to get ready for the Elite Four? Instead of that, you should go spend the 50k you have, go find a random new electric type that you actually don't have a single one of on your account. So go spend 4 hours farming a new good electric type, and then if you give that discharge, you can do that. Instead of actually just spending 30k and on an EQ on a Garchomp you already made. A great idea, Mr. Chatter. Really good one. Okay. Let's, I'm sorry, that was a little mean, but... if you backseat me incorrectly, I'm gonna flame. I'll let you borrow one. This is an Iron Man account. It cannot trade or use the GTL. That is the challenge of the, which is okay that you didn't know. I understand that. If you don't play RuneScape, you might not know the term. That's understandable, but that is the whole, yeah, the whole challenge of the account. I appreciate the offer to lend is very kind. After, if you're gonna backseat, at least offer. That's kind of kind. You know, I respect that. Crash out, mini crash out, mini crash out. Surf on Gyarados already leveled. The problem is fucking does no damage. Even Surf on level 100 Blastoise does no damage to the tentacles. I tried. It doesn't kill. Oh, you brought me from the upcoming days? That is a funny meme. Yeah, just buy an Electro off the GTL. Oh, I didn't think. I only have 10,000 hours, Chad. My mistake, guys. I didn't think about that. Doy. Okay, let's fucking... I should be doying people. That's funny. Yeah, no, Danny, that's... Is doy offensive? Am I gonna get canceled for saying doy? Like I'm fucking Homer Simpson? Doy? Is that like... I feel like that's gotta be... That's an edge. No, you're fine. You're fine, AM. I'm playing it up for content, AM. You're fine. Okay. What's his nature? Fucking careful. Doy? Bro says dough? Oh, he does say dough. Fuck. I've not watched that much of The Simpsons, as you can tell. Oh! I have seen the Simpsons movie many times, okay? Nidoking might have more attack. Nidoking has more, well, not base stat though. Its base stat's getting cooked, but maybe like 102 versus 135. Like maybe Nidoking fucking level 100 versus Garchomp at level fucking... No, Garchomp's already beating it. Look at the fucking base stat difference, dude. I love... Yeah, okay, that's okay. That's a fair question though to want. But yeah, Garchomp's definitely doing more. Even with worse nature, lower level, Garchomp clears Nidoking because the base stat difference is so insane. They're both EV trained. Rick and Morty guy? No. I tried to watch before Rick and Morty was considered cringe, and it was only cool in Pog. I tried to watch it and I didn't like it. I didn't like hate it, but I didn't like it. A Pat and Rousey kind of guy? Something like that. Okay. A lot of carbs caught. It's a few. It's a few carbs. Okay. This thing needs EQ. So I wanted to unlock the location first. Can I fly back here? Poggers. Okay, huge. All right, Battle Frontier location officially unlocked. I'm going to fly back over to Kanto really quick, go to the shopping mall and pick up an Earthquake TM. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg. It's worth it. About to record many clips in a row. Hopefully I don't crash too hard here. Crash out too hard. 5 big booms. Real, true. I would boom pretty hard if the Meowth evolved. I'm not going to lie. That'd be a boom out. A boom out. Exclamation mark crash out for sure. Don't do it. I didn't crash out. Don't type it. I just said it. If you're looking at Kanto, there might be somewhere. I think it's in like, what's it called? But it's a... I already have an Earthquake TM. What did I get this from? Oh, that's huge, actually. I didn't even know that. Oh, that's actually so good. Okay, that's huge. Earthquake on Garchomp. Absolutely massive. A ghost just knocked over my vintage deck. One sec. Oh, do you know what? My fucking ferret fell. Oh, dude. My little ferret. His little arms. No, not ferret. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boomba. Giovanni drops it? Oh, shit, really? I should know that. That's funny. I think that used to be like common knowledge. It's ancient knowledge I've forgotten. Have you done Sinnoh yet? No. I've done 2 regions in 4 days, okay? Give me a break, you know? It's been, whew. Not to be I'm being defensive there. I'm just sick of, I'm being defensive because I'm sick of storyline runs. I'm sorry. I'm sick of them. Yesterday I did Hoenn in 1 fucking day and recorded a guide for it. It was insane. And like sourced everything and it was insane. It took 12 hours of straight recording. It's Iron Man progress. The first Iron Man progress video is going to be like 1 to 2 hours, by the way. I don't know if I should have said that, but it's gonna be pretty long. I've been trying to make it as succinct as possible. Like, keep in mind, if it's 2 hours, it's 45 hours of progress, or like it's gonna end up being 50 to 60 hours of progress. So if it's like 2 hours, it's like, you know, whatever. Thyroid Swarm? Where? No, there's not. Is that good? Is that even good for me? On top is pretty relevant. I want the hit on top anyway. I don't know if it's actually that. It's good for amazing. I don't know if it matters much on Iron Man. It's good for Dex completion. Yeah, let's go grab that. Stop breeding. Let's go grab it. Do. Give me my catch Pokemon. Do. All right, typical Iron Man, we are getting sidetracked. There's actually a Tyrogue swarm right now, which is really nice for getting some Pokedex completion towards the Hitmons, and getting breeders for a Hitmon top when it's such a relevant Pokemon in PvP would be really nice. The best Pokemon in NU right now, which is why I'm putting so much effort. It's crazy how much the NU tier has changed up. Wow. As well as doubles, it is the 4th most used mon, often the number 1 most used mon. So getting a Hitmon top is super, super relevant here. It should be over here somewhere. Is it like, do I have to hoppity hop, chat? Is it up here? Fiery path. Use repel. Okay, in the cave. Okay. Boomba. Oh, Boomba. Good call. Thank you for the swarm call, chat. Yes, yesterday yesterday was a rare day where I didn't stream because I did update. If you were curious, I did update in the Discord. I always, if I'm not streaming, I always say in the Discord, I will almost never like not stream without a heads up. That's pretty rare. I don't know if it's ever happened. Maybe once. If it's a shiny, if I hit a shiny, it'd be fucking insane. I think I need to Ultra Ball these. I think cut kills. Do I test it, chat? I don't know this thing's base defense. Shiny Tyrogue is literally one of the rarest shinies in the entire game. I'm just gonna Spore Great Ball. Gen 5 catch rate calc. The PokeMMO devs swear that they use the same calc as Gen 5. Okay, people ask me what conspiracy theories I believe in. The PokeMMO catch rate calc might be the one. There's no way. I feel like they definitely use like a all-around harder catch rate. I don't believe it. So this is supposed to be 40. According to the level 22, a Sleep Tyrogue with Great Ball should be a 47% chance to catch. It's a baby low catch rate. I just calced it. It should be 47%. Runap Ball's nerfed? Yeah, like 6 months ago or so. Anything new on MMO? It depends when you last played. Like this. It's 100%? I can link my calc. Here's my calc mist. Spore, level 22. Great Ball, asleep. Use calves or P-ups calc rate? Whoa, wait. But I'm using fucking the Gen 5. If it's the same as Gen 5 calc, shouldn't this be right? Okay, we got it. All right. Whew, it took me a few Great Balls and 1 Ultra Ball. We did go ahead and catch the first Tyrogue. That adds it to the Pokedex and allows us to try to evolve it into like Hitmonchan or Top to fill out that Pokedex as well. And Pokedex completion, one of the most important goals on the Iron Man, but it will take a while for sure. Do I have strength on something? Fuck. I actually also there's actually like I need so many things right now. It's crazy. I really need a oh, what's it called? One up here. Let's go grab this one. I really need an HM friend Dragonite. I need to make a Dragonite at some point. There's just so much shit that I need. Yo, what's up, My? Happy to hear that, dude. What was the species, man? Congratulations, dude. Should I try to like X-Scissor or cut? X-Scissor will do less, actually. Let's X-Scissor and see if it... No, it kills. I had to test it. I had to test it. I had to test it, I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I did. I had to try to hopefully waste less memers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Brain... Streamer uses small part of brain. Boom. 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 Ooh, Pokeball. Boom. Okay, Tyra. We Spore, Ultra Ball spam. Spore, Ultra Ball spam. Dragon Fighter. I use it a little bit. I got the leftovers at Snorlax. I got the Macho Bracelet Giovanni. I'm sure there's other spots. I have a lot that I know I could do and stuff like this, you know. The Tyrone being disrespectful at this point. Yeah, dude, the Pokemon catch rate feels harder than... that's the only conspiracy theory I may believe in, is the Pokemon catch rate is harder than the Gen 5, but the devs say it's Gen 5 catch rate. Nice fake out, nerd. Now, thankfully the moveset on these are not good, so I can, like... It's like helping hand, fake out. I wonder if it's worth to take the time to, like, go to my Wingull and, like, surf them or something. Slugma's such a good shiny. Congratulations, man. That's amazing, Mile. Congrats. Fuck you, dude. Like, what's the where's that Cav calc? Like, asleep. What's the catch rate on this? Asleep full HP? Select Pokemon. There's no way this calc is right. This is the only conspiracy theory I believe. It's a 40% catch rate. Ultra Ball, asleep, Tyrode, 100% HP. Okay. Maybe that makes sense. What if I lowered its HP to like 40%? Then it would be like 80% catch rate. Okay. Toxic TM, huge. Maybe I do try to chip it. Down here. Boom, 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 boom. Smack, smack, smack. What do you do here? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get stuck. Pretty high chance I get stuck here. Boom. No, I'm good. I'm a genius. Oh my god, Mensa. Line up. Firestone, huge. I'm gonna lead Wingull here. Try to chip this. You should Master Ball him. Get out of here. I'm gonna try to chip this. There's no way a Surf from Wingull kills, right? Okay. A little nervous, dude. Now with it asleep. Now with it asleep, it should be like 80% catch rate at 43%. It's even higher actually. 84% catch rate asleep. Okay. It's also a pretty easy swarm to do. Point Swarm Johto? What? Fucking good call. I can't get that, but good call to those who can. Point's a really cool Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, these Tyrodes, I'm a pretty lucky swarm for me because the catch is so easy, honestly. It's 84%. I need my Ultra Ball so bad. Please don't. This is the worst. Go bother a main account, okay? What do you... Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Just nervous. Okay. We got 3 of them. That's the 3rd one caught. Decently, like, tough to... It should be easier because they were kind of tough. Well, a 31 Spadef, I'll take it. That's beautiful. 131 IV, I'll take it all day. I can use that. We can breed that up. That's a good start to top or Chan breeds in the future. Oof. Let's try to get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Feed, chomp. Don't want to waste more repels. I need the repels. Ah! Almost there. Okay. What are the best balls to use? It depends on what Pokemon you're catching, what the HP is, what moves you're using, what catching. It wildly depends on a million, which is a good thing, right? The Pokeball metagame in PokeMMO is diverse. And it depends on, you know, how you're playing the fight. You have to, like, through one fight, you might switch between Dream Ball, Timer Ball, Quick Ball. You might use 4 to 5 different Pokeballs in one fight, which is awesome. You have to actually think about what you're doing and like properly strategize. It's not like traditional Pokemon where you just spam, you know, a certain ball. Back in the day in Pokemon, you used to just spam Repeat Ball. Repeat Balls were broken for a while, but now they're not nearly as good. Okay. At some point, guys, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I can buy one at some point, German, but I'm not worried about that right now. You know, I don't want to waste the yen on a Parasect that will not be my main catching Pokemon for the foreseeable future. It's just a temporary solution. I feel like a lot of people are getting ahead of themselves in terms of like they're trying to a lot of people are trying to like give me tips and tricks for this account, guys. I appreciate it, but we just gotta. It just takes time to develop the account. Okay, we have Earthquake, caught the memes. Okay, next up, okay, we taught Earthquake to our Garchomp, caught the Tyrogues. Next up, I want to go see I need to actually go to a PC really quick because this might be a big deal. I don't remember the exact number of how much it costs, but I have currently, no, I definitely have enough because the other PvP games, 9,300, but I can also claim free Mystic Waters, thank you, and 500 extra BP. That might be enough to buy a choice item. Is it 9,800 or like 89? It's really close. If I can't buy a choice item, I'm really close. I want to buy my first choice item on this account. One of the most powerful items in all of Pokemon. Choice specs, choice bands. That's breeding stuff. Where are they at? Let's see. The choice items. It's 9,800. So I literally needed that 500. That's insane. Right, Des? Someone said. Thank you. This is a massive upgrade for the account. Now, at some point, I need to get all of this stuff. I think Focus Sashes I have to buy with BP as well, which is going to be tough. But, like, all the permanent items, you know, the Toxic Orbs for my future Catching Breloom, the Life Orbs, the Flame Orbs, Leftovers, Wide Lenses, Rocky Helmets. I'm going to need these for PvP. Yes, we have just enough, chat. Choice Band, I can go for it. We have just enough BP for our first choice item on the account. I'm going for a choice band. Boom. We have 70 BP left. Woo! That's huge. Massive upgrade for the account. I can now go use this choice banded Garchomp, and hopefully, I'm hoping that I can KO Tentacruels here and XP train my Meowth. If I can, it's going to be I just upped the speed at which I can XP train dramatically, but I don't know for sure. Let's go test it. Oh, first choice item on the account is fucking sick. That's so sick. Yeah, let's grab this. Okay. You could farm, yeah, Mucks for orbs or like life orbs for, there are other options, that is true, but I think BP might literally be the best. We'll have to see, honestly. I'm not sure. We'll have to calc the interesting thing, we'll have to count the time. Garchomp, I got a Bite Swarm. It'll be in the fucking, the progress video. I probably should show my trade log. Now, before I show my trade log, unfortunately, because some dumbass, I'm sorry, I'm going to flame you. I told everybody, don't mail me stuff to this account. Some dumbass, which I'm pretty sure I've blocked this guy on other accounts, because he spams me, sent me stuff. So, unfortunately, now, my trade log will always have... Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Yeah, pod. Yesterday, my trade log had that stuff in it, and it made me sad. Never mind. Who cares? But don't do that, man. This is why I had to fucking the comedic timing is so good. This is why I had to fucking fill my mail so that people couldn't do this, because I don't do this. Like, it makes the account look bad, man. This account can't, and you can't turn off mail, which sucks. Okay. We'll do the Battle Frontier at some point. We're just really far from that. Okay. Oof. I think we're good to test. All right. Okay. Alrighty, for those who don't know, this is the best XP trading spot in the game prior to Mount Silver. It's right to the east of the PC in Battle Frontier. I'm going to be spending a ton of time here. There's always a massive line of... This is channel 5, and there's this many people. Let's see if channel 1 is full. Okay, there's a lot of people here too. On every single channel, there's a ton of people. Let's see. I don't know if I can one-shot the Tentacruels with Garchomp yet. I might not do enough damage. But if I don't, that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll just train him up. We'll XP train him before I can. But let's see. EQ. Cinema. We can one-shot. That's huge! I can now XP train. So, for reference, I was getting 2,400 XP at Marowak. This was 3,000. I'm now getting 600 more XP per horde. That's an increase of, at 24... That's a 25% more XP. But not... I'm also XP trading my Garchomp, and it's getting 600 more. So I'm literally getting 50% more XP here. That's insane. 25 to 50%, depending on how you look at it. Massive, massive XP increase. Thank you, Tentacruel, for your XP farm. That's huge, man. That's huge. XP charms would have to be through the guild product. Also, no protect. Yes. True. Good point. Good point. Oh, Boomba. Yeah, farming lucky eggs or something. Yeah. Yeah, XP charms will be a huge commodity on this account in the future. Dude, when event season comes around, it'll be really interesting on this account for sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll have to see, Chill Ivy. I'm not sure if it'll be worth to grind. Delay don't read. No, you're perfect. It's a good question. I'm not sure if it'll be worth to grind Pelipper's just for that. We'll see. This isn't Hoenn. KRC, good question. This, yes, it's what's something really, yeah, something really funny that a lot of chat is looking forward to. I'm a very frugal, like, investor for the most part on my main account. I don't open any goodie bags, any Xmas presents. I sometimes open mysterious balls for content, but that's it. This account, I literally cannot sell them. This account will open every single piece of sealed product from an event. There's not even a reason to hold on to it. Like, everything will get. There's no investing on an Iron Man, right? Like, something very funny is if you play an Iron Man account, you get to gamble a lot more. Something to consider for all the degens out there who love opening product in PokeMMO. Just something to consider. It's kind of funny, you know. It's kind of funny. Fuck you, Meowth. How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm just loving the fucking Iron Man, dude. Loving the Iron Man. I think for the sub, Martin. Get some water. Lucky Charm. You mean Item Magnet Charm, I assume? Baka? Item Magnet Charm is worthwhile fossil hunting if you're hunting efficiently. If you're like kind of lazy or slow or like AFK-ish, like it's gonna be a waste of time, right? But waste again. Oof. Beautiful. This is so good. What's on me? Off level 58. Oh my god. I know it's so. I know this sounds so dumb, but I literally didn't think about it. That's so exciting. Dude, I can also use the choice band when I payday pickup. I know that's like kind of obvious to some, but that's a big deal. Like, doing enough damage with your payday pickup is hard to actually kill them on. That's so good. Being able to also use it not only to XP turn them out, but also use it when payday pickup is gonna be huge. Oh, that's so sick. Ultra rare vanity is a goal. Yes. No, I didn't. There was no reason to do. No, I didn't go in order. That's a good question. No, Johto is a last finish. That one's. We do Johto last. I lightning sped through Hoenn, not to. I'm a little defensive about this because I did 2 storylines in 4 days. I did Hoenn in 1 day, which is not that impressive, but I hate storylines. I really. For me, it was hard. You know. Is that a chomp chomp? It's a chomp chomp. It's a chomp chomp. Bit of a chomp chomp. No, if any mysterious balls earned by this account can open them, well, for sure. For sure. Good question. Any mysterious balls earned by this account can open them. Mysterious balls are OP if you credit card swipe, you know? No, I think limiting self-farmed mysterious balls don't make sense. Mysterious balls are bad because you can buy them, right? In an Iron Man account, you don't have that problem. Lesson or not, over time I've become more understanding of mysterious balls for sure. But I think my understanding, like, I still think they're bad for the game overall, but I don't think that's an objective opinion. I think that there is an argument for both sides. I think the biggest, I talk about it all the time. I think I've done it in my Iron Man intro for the progress video coming out this Sunday. Watch it. The most important counter argument is there's just not enough mysterious balls on the market to actually be able to buy certain things. So for example, like mysterious premier balls, right? Mysterious premier balls are fucking insane because technically you could just credit card swipe and pay to win to a Shalfa, right? That's really crazy. However, there's like 20, maybe like 25 to 30, maybe 30 mysterious premier balls on the entire and some of these are 2022s, which are not good. Don't buy these. These are like, I don't want to say scams, but they don't have the catch rate. Or the rate or whatever. So there's like maybe 25 premier balls that you can even buy, you know, which is like that limits the ability to pay to win them, you know. It's so crazy, Tom. They are the best investments. It's so crazy. I wish I gambled more. I haven't bought or sold a Ditto box in my Discord in a long time, but what I can for I've probably bought and sold over 30,000 Dittos for sure. I think Ditto boxes usually sell very quickly. I could be wrong, but like people in chat can speak for it. It wouldn't surprise me if like most Ditto boxes sell within 24 hours, maybe 48 hours. That would be my guess, depending on how many you have and stuff. But Ditto boxes are in like very, very high demand almost constantly. Some people are prepping for, you know, shiny wars and buying them in mass and just stocking them. It wouldn't surprise me if someone had like 10 boxes of Dittos, you know, on an alt account right now, like full, you know. Yeah, if you price them fairly, they sell within a few hours. Yeah, Ditto boxes are one of the like highest commodity items in PokeMMO, or things rather. Yeah, all fossils are just farmed to open, which is cool, you know. Cinema Unova, probably Unova next. I dread more storylines after the ones that I've done, but that's so congratulations, Tom. I try to fucking tell people like invest in mysterious balls. It's, you know, make your own decisions, but goddamn, like the safest investment I can. Well, not right. No. Invest in mysterious balls during events at their bottom out price. Okay, don't just buy mysterious balls. Okay, chill. But invest in mysterious balls during the events at which they're being supplied into the game. Okay, there you go. That's the full qualification. It's really hard to go wrong buying sealed product during 1 week into an event, you know, during an event. It's just so fucking good, man. It's so good, man. Yeah, any Ditto is worth about 5k generally, because rare shunners just need them to mass breed. They actually don't want good IVs on them. Yeah, I invested in XP charms and lost money, so that's you know, shit happens. Not every investment's a good one. That would be insane if that was the case. Yeah, investments have risk. That's so fucking sick, Oso. Why are we not jamming to the music? My mistake. My mistake, honestly. $400 to $1,200. It's kind of cool. We're officially 1/3 the way to the Hitmontop as well. 400 out of 1,200 points. We're 33% there. That's at 12 wins. That's not that bad. Wait, you only need 36 wins to get the... That's like really low if so. That's like not bad at all, actually. That's way lower than I would have expected. Is that true? Or is it like, does it get harder? You earn less points over time? Oof, that's brutal, German. Yeah, that was a... Alpha Dittos were a weird one. I really like Shiny Tropius. Yeah, the Shiny's not amazing, but I love the Pokemon. I think Tropius is one of the coolest, most unique, original Pokemon designs. If someone says their favorite Mon is Tropius, I'm like, you are a based person. You have some good opinions. Objectively, true and real. The problem is, do I want to go payday pick up Smeargle? Where do I want to go payday pick up is a whole question. But I appreciate you running calcs. That's so nice of you, Tally. What the fuck? The Shalfiyama? No, I didn't, but I bet that looked gorgeous. Oh my goodness. With the anime? It feels so good, Dexter. Like, yeah. It's really fun, yeah. I love to say, look at you, Tally. Thank you. I hate running calcs. 25 plus Meowth. Yeah, I'm naughty. That should be 2 attack. Technician. I'm not technician. I am pickup. Level 68. OKOs. Technician. No, that's so very... I appreciate you running the calcs, Tally. The question is, what do I think I go payday pickup at, like, Pidgeot. is the thing. I don't know where to payday pickup at exactly. There's a lot of kills. Yeah, stuff like, yeah, is that too, Danny? 700 egg? Dude, the problem, like, it almost feels fucked up. Like, only 700 eggs, which is true. That's really lucky, but like, what's 700 alpha Yanma eggs cost? 500 mil? Like, like not really. That's over. Okay, I'm over exacerbating or whatever the fuck, but like, it's fucking, you know, probably like 200 mil. Like, yes, pattern. Yes, pattern bush is the yes, because I get leftovers there, which would be nice. Yeah. I think I'm it's gonna be, well, so something really fucking cool is like, that is true, Forthium, something to consider. Something really interesting. Payday pickuping is dog shit for main accounts. I really don't recommend payday pickup on main accounts. On main accounts, you'll make around 100k, 100 to 20k payday pickuping, but it depends what location you're at. You make like 60k per hour off the pure yen and like 60k off the items you pick up, depending on location. It could be like way less than that. Payday pickup is really good on an Iron Man account. I don't recommend it for main accounts in 2025. It's been super power crept. But I'll make like 60k Poke in an hour and then like items as well. Yeah, payday pickup used to be like pretty meta. Like it was a relevant meta option. But now it's been power crept so much. Which is what the Iron Man's all about, is like encouraging you to like do styles of play you wouldn't normally do on a main because they're so inefficient, you know? Which is awesome. Yeah, I want to do it at I miss Dragon Spiral. Yeah, on an Iron Man account, getting the payday pickup items are like super relevant. Like I need to go pay to pick up a bunch of seeds specifically. Like what I need to do. Yeah, exactly, Just Jack. Yeah, and that's, yeah, fair, dudes. That's based. Also, with like when you're frisk thieving, if you're like frisk thieving fossils, you're making more Pokeyen. If you're frisk thieving like amulet coins or flame orbs from Heatmore, you're shiny hunting as well, right? $21 mil for alpha, but look at Danny calcing it. Route 13 drop seeds. I'll have to, it'll be fun to test. Thank you, Danny. That's a good call. It'll be really fun to test like all the different pickup. I think there's a chart out there somewhere that has the drop tables, you know? Or is it on Dale? Yeah, nice. Good luck, man. I'm gonna have to go, yeah, I have to go farm my own heart scales in this account at some point for sure. I'm excited to use this Meowth forever. Teach it Thief at some point. I feel like there is a drop table forum post out there somewhere. Oh, so let me go see. Pick up drop tables PokeMMO. Let's see if there is one. Community Pickup Guide, 2nd edition. If I let this Meowth evolve, I will fucking crash out. Shows what routes drop what. Yeah, but that's that. Yeah, this is. Yeah, Best Friends made this. Yes, it's fucking exactly Oso. Yeah. So like Route 1 has like potions, Pokeballs, antidotes, and Kanto or whatever. Kanto is Best Friends has amazing fucking information and guides on the forums. He's so good about getting every little piece of thing done. Like Route 12, you can get Sunstone, the stick, and Sharp Beak. Like that's relevant items, you know. Route 13, Metal Powder. Route 14. Let me show this actually. Play music when we do this. Oh, fuck. I just misclicked. Docked my music for a sec. We're fine. Okay. All right. Chappa hey for YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. That's funny. Yeah, to add a little extra to like really show how important payday pickup is. Not only like on an Iron Man account is payday probably gonna be one of your better sources of Pokeyen, it's also how you farm certain items. For example, you can go pick up rare candies and nuggets for more Pokeyen and sharp beak items, right? Over like payday pickup being on Route 17 in Kanto. Now these are not good money making methods, even though they sound really good. You just don't get that many per hour. These are not good money making methods on a main account, okay? But in 2025, they've been power crap. They used to be really good years ago, but on an Iron Man account, being able to go farm Mystic Waters, Red Shards, Stardust, Star Pieces, and having this guide made by, once again, the classic, the king, the mayor, best friends is like super, super helpful and super, super crucial. Being able to go farm Miracle Seeds, Silver Powders, any sort of held items that I may need, Ultra Balls. There's so many things. A big thing will be going and trying to payday pick up in like Unova or certain locations to get berries and seeds. That's how I have to start berry farming by payday pickuping, getting a bunch of seeds, buying the things to crush them or extract them into the seeds, and then plant them. So berry farming is going to require a ton of payday pickuping to initially start that, which is going to be absolutely massive. So shout out to this guide is going to be, it's crazy how many interestingly in-depth text guides are going to be crucial to the Iron Man account. I can go pick up Everstones. Yeah, that's some rock smashes, obviously. Like Thunderstones. There's so much cool shit here, man. Frick YouTube. Why are we saying frick YouTube? What the hell? Player found. What do you mean? Player found. Let's see. Well, player found. I'm not sure. Oh, it means you don't need... I assume it means you don't need the pickup ability for those items. I bet that's like, oh, you can just like find them after a fight randomly. That's my guess. Route 102 in Hoenn, you can do a bunch of seeds. I looked up spicy, which is how I found it out. That's so good. Route 102 Hoenn. So I searched spicy in the guide. We can actually go see over at Route 102 in Hoenn. There's a really good chance for plain dry seeds, plain sour, spicy, etc., etc. There's a lot of seeds here actually. So I'm just gonna head over right now. My Meowth should be high enough level. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Route 102 in Hoenn, do a little bit of payday pickup farming there. I probably won't make too much Pokeyen to be honest here, but I'm just trying to get some seeds to start things off. Before I go do that, you guys can actually see here's my current berries and current seeds. It's very little. 1 Enigma, 2 Citrus, a Persimmon, sure, an Orin, and 2 Leppas. That's what I have so far. Let's go see what I can gain within a little bit of payday pickuping at this little location. Is there a better spot? Okay, I can go over here. There's better spots. Okay, we're gonna be over here for a little bit. Let's see what we can get. I don't know if I'll need choice band yet. These are gonna be super low. Yeah. Hopefully no stream crash there. I lagged pretty hard for a sec. I wonder if it's better to go to a different location. Let me I'm gonna stay here for a sec. It's not a very good Pokeyen. If there's a higher level location I can go, I'll do that. Oh, I want to catch this though. Lol. Pokeball. Route 120 has plain spicy. This is Unova. Okay, late game spots in Hoenn. I think 120 and 121. Yo, Petalburg Woods has plain spicy seeds? That's kind of crazy. A great ball didn't catch you? Fuck you, Surskit. Who do you think you are? What? I'm sorry, you dodged a great ball? Why do you think you're so fucking special, bro? Fuck you. Do you live for Ralts? No, I would just master ball, bro. I'm gonna move it as like, okay. What the fuck? Surskit, you're a dick. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you. I hate you. I'm gonna Sunspore. Skirts, yeah, nerf Surskit, bro. What the hell? I want to go route 120 and 121. 121 seems better. Stun Spore his ass. Underwater? Ooh. I didn't check that. I haven't said it all stream. All right. All right, I haven't said it all stream, and I honestly haven't been drawing enough attention to it. If you guys want to support the stream, if my PokeMMO content has earned it from you, it's ever been helpful, and you can afford it, you want to get yourself some groceries while also supporting me, while also supporting my community, go ahead and HelloFresh sub using the link in the description. You'll get a massive discount, number one. You'll get groceries, number two. You'll support me in the most generous way possible, and you'll give back to my own community, helping out with the Streamathon upcoming on May 31st. Every single HelloFresh sub, I will extend the Streamathon by an hour. I will open 10 mysterious Pokeballs, and I will give away more prize box Pokemon on those days. So make sure to go ahead and check out the HelloFresh link in the description. It's the best way to support the content by far. Cringe. Cringe. Anyways, okay. Rose holding the crash out. True, true, true. Fuck that Surskit. Oh my god, what a cringer. Okay. Route 21 should be better. Let's go Route 21. Ultra Pelt, Ultra Ball. Those are good items, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that's good. That's just like a good neutral farming location. I assume this is Route 120. Let's put the choice band on Meowth here. I love having the choice band. God, it feels so good. Rule set is super simple and easy to explain, thankfully. No trading, no GTL usage. That's mostly it. The no buying RP, anything that's like seems obvious. It's a self-sufficient account. So anything that may make you not self-sufficient is against the rules. Free revive, yoink. Yoink, Carbos. So there's no trading, no using the GTL, no buying RP, no unofficial catch events. There's a few niche stipulations. Yes, official catch events, no unofficials. Any other niche things that could come up? No joining shiny charm links. Is goals to match Pokedex? No, I have an entire list of goals. Here is the first, if you're coming into the progress a little late, here's the list of goals. This will all be covered in great depth coming up on Sunday. The first PokeMMO Iron Man progress video will come out this Sunday. It'll be an absolute movie. Be there or be square. No unofficial. Unofficial, the problem with unofficials is that theoretically someone could abuse it and like have their friend host an unofficial catch event and then have the reward be like something crazy and then like not let others. There's too much like in the way of unofficials. There's too much in the way of like possible manipulation and stuff happening. So I just don't want that to be a factor. Why did my chicken just splurge out juice? Rotopian tries juicy chicken for the first time. I'm sorry, that was mean. That's not fair, but sorry. I hope it's really good. Yes, Duke. That was a massive reason why it was a massive reason of why I did Hoenn so fast. Porygon is a decent. Those are expensive. The problem is Like, going and buying the Pokeyen that I would need for port literally cost my entire Pokeyen stack. It costs 60k, right? I just can't afford it right now. I still want as many seeds as possible to start. I'm just doing this for fun to shake things up. I'm getting a little bit of Pokeyen, chance for seeds, you know. It's fun to test things. And this account's all about testing. Yo, can I cringe for a sec, chat? The other day, oh, fuck you. Cringe 2 times? Okay. The other day, I was recording the Hoenn storyline run, okay? Doing something I hate to do. Doing your storyline run and making a guide for it, okay? My fucking power cut out during the Hoenn storyline, which is mildly annoying, not a big deal. I just load everything, power goes out, it goes back up in like 2 minutes. I turn it, the internet's out for like 10 more minutes, it needs to load up. Yeah, okay. Mild inconvenience, not a big deal. Because the power went out, my encounter counter crashed unexpectedly and it broke my encounter counter. If you know the GEC, you know that if you shut down your computer or like close your laptop or your power goes out with the encounter counter up, it's almost a 100% chance it breaks it, okay? So my fucking encounter counter broke while doing this, so I had to fresh reinstall it, do whatever, and then it still didn't work. I was like, dude, I was crashing out. Oh my god, I was so mad. The only way I got it to work, I need to fucking do a video on this mod just because I was so thankful to it for this. The only way I got it to work, because I tried to reinstall it wouldn't work, was PokeMMO Manager. I reinstalled it through PokeMMO Manager and it worked beautifully, and it gave me access to all the different themes. That shit saved my ass. I need to do a video on PokeMMO Manager because that was fucking goated. That was actually so goated, it was crazy. Not trying to, I'm sure people were much more affected than me, like by the storm, but it was annoying. It's so good. It's gotten a lot. It was a little clunky at first. It's gotten so much better. It's so nice. I'm not getting any fucking seeds here, bro. I'm not getting shit here so far. That's okay. We're testing. It might be a different part. I don't know if I've picked up any item is the problem. It might be a different part of the route. Let's try to like maneuver around to like different locations. That's the beauty of this account, is just like running around and testing stuff, you know? Dude, I get it. Laptops can be, I get that, comfy. Just don't close your lap. Don't like rest. Don't put your laptop to sleep with PokeMMO and the encounter counter up. It might break it. Just close the encounter counter or close PokeMMO first. We had a few flood warnings or whatever. Oh, so yeah, it could have been a lot worse here. We're chilling. I'm not trying to complain, like it could be. Yeah, we're pretty chill. We're pretty chill. I should be control Zing. It's probably so much faster, actually. Chill guy. I'm just like a chill guy, by the way. It's like fucking shit meme. Honestly, the 300 yen I'm getting is actually so relevant. I'm just so broke is the meme, bro. I'm so broke that 300 yen. I'm like, oh, dude, exciting, huge. You can just catch this. It didn't kill. That's insane, Saga. Gee willikers, man. Pokeball easy peasy. True. Good way to think about it. Like, buys a Pokeball. Huge, huge, huge. Chill as your dude, that must be so fucking annoying. The fuck is Pretty Feather? Oh, it's like the... Has no effect on Pokemon. Okay, you're just trolling me. I see. Blocked, idiot. Let's try Route 120. No luck so far on Route 121. There is definitely speculation. Okay. Is there any speculation on a summertime-ish event for PokeMMO? I really don't think there will be a summertime event. I could be wrong. I think it's very likely 80 to 90% chance there's a summertime update. It's very, and this is guesstimation from a player. I don't have inside information or resources. This is just a guess from a player, okay? I don't think this is like a promise from the devs. It's very likely, in my opinion, based on the way that they've talked, that there will be a decent size update like there is most years during the summertime. So I think it's very likely there's a very likely there's a I'm getting distracted, sorry. There's an update, but not an event. Why am my brain lagging so hard? Yeah, so I think the VGC update's most very likely. I think we'll possibly, I've been saying we'll see an alpha nerf and it's never happened, so I'm losing hope on that. I'm hoping we see an alpha nerf. I think it's likely that we see the VGC update this summer and maybe like more PvP updates beyond that, maybe some fixes to the rewards that we've talked about. And other than that, we'll have to just see. It's really open air and open-ended between what they can. We just never really know. I'll never forget when they added lures to the game and nobody asked for lures, and we were all like, what the fuck, like do these really matter? And then lures were like one of the best updates ever. So like, it just depends. Yeah, permanent raids have surely got to be coming. The question is, are they going to be this summer or like this fall or like this upcoming event season? I have no idea. Permanent raids are probably their number one. I'm kind of already forgetting, but definitely their number one priority right now. Definitely number one priority. It just takes so long, man. You know? Super repel, okay. Okay, I've probably done like 20 fights and I just picked up my first item and it was just a free super repel. And I mean, I'll take free repels are huge, but that was a lot lower of a pickup item rate than I expected. That like I went to like the previous route. I went to route 121. Now I'm on route 120. And I've only gotten one item and it was just one thing. It might be worth hilariously on this kind of account to do like hyper voice Meowth farming or yeah, hyper voice might actually be good. Hyper voice or earthquake, like pick up horde farming on Meowth is interesting. When you spend all your hard-earned yen on, yeah, the 4K, true. The bike dragon thing, yes. Oso's got you. That item's called the Shenwu and it's spelled XU. That item is really hard to know what it would be. Yeah, good call. For someone who's on an Iron Man account, buying items, buying Pokeballs, buying potions, buying braces. Breeding braces are super expensive. You need it for, there's a ton of stuff. Every single breed, every single 5 times 31 Pokemon is going to cost you like 300,000 Pokeyen minimum. If not more. I don't think what else. There's a ton. More than you would think. It's less important than on a main account. Pokeyen is way less important. TMs, all TMs have to be bought with Pokeyen, obviously. Let's head over to Kanto and do some payday pickup over at Pidgeotto. Just farm there. I remember farming would just, you wouldn't do it on a main account. It's not good. But you would just be like killing hordes with Meowth with Hyper Voice. It's a spread move to get the pickup items. You wouldn't do it on a main. A lot of stuff on the Iron Man you're going to see me doing. I don't recommend on a main account. So please, this is a new era of PokeMMO for sure. Keep in mind that if you see me doing something, it's on an Iron Man account. It might not be good on a main. Dude, I'm happy. Hey, I hope you can use the Salamence. Thanks for buying it, Dean. I appreciate it. Like just quit, fingers crossed for permanent raids. I respect someone being like, you know what, this game isn't for me and just quitting. I respect that. It's honestly so fair. I think if you want a really cooperative Pokemon experience, Pokemon probably isn't for you. I think that's totally fair, you know? Yeah, hopefully raids give people more of that and stuff. That's awesome, but I think that's understandable, you know? A no currency account, I wonder if it's possible. It'd be really hard. You'd have to like save your initial 5 Pokeballs to make sure that you, why did I hoard here on accident? To make sure that you use one of them to catch a pickup Meowth, which isn't guaranteed, and then you'd have to make sure that you use that pickup Meowth to pick up more Great Balls and Pokeballs, and then like that would be the initial. I feel like that wouldn't be as fun. It would be like that sounds grindy to me for the sake of grindy, but I kind of respect it. Like, I didn't heal, fuck. If someone uses it as like a challenge account, then like that's all, you know, that's awesome. I don't know if that's as long term of a, I feel like that would be like cool for a storyline maybe, but that feels really, I don't know, rough long term. There's a lot, there's a line on a challenge account where it's like, at what point you want to restrict content to create, what's the word? What's this clip? Yes, Saga. Okay, I've probably done like 20 fights. That's it. Okay. The most difficult part of creating a good challenge account, not just a challenge account for the sake of it, right? The point of a challenge account is to make you innovate, okay? You want to create a challenge account that encourages you to innovate and play the game in different ways, but doesn't restrict content for the sake of restricting content. It doesn't like isolate out too much content. I still can't payday pick up here. I don't do enough damage. Good to know. I wanted to come test it, because this is probably the best spot for me to pay to pick up. Yeah, I would love permanent abundant shrine. I mean, that would be amazing. Black glasses, huge. Yo, when was the last time you were hyped over a black glasses pickup? Holy shit. I'll take it, man. I'll take it all day. That's awesome. Let me go back over to Hoenn. We're gonna go SP train. Yeah, exactly. You gotta find the right kind of challenge that like rewards innovation, but isn't like so restrictive that it's not fun, you know? It's tough finding that line. Yes, Skelly. Yes. Excited for that. Workshop. Yes, if you're a main account, absolutely, Shinx. Absolutely. Choice items are very powerful. Really good on new storyline runs. I'm gonna be using this choice band for sure in my future Iron Man runs. Thank you, Oso. Sorry to answer that. He was talking to you. Sorry to be selfish. Arrogant streamer. There's some videos that show like all the hidden items in each. I probably will at some point, Tom, go through like each item. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now, but that's, yeah. 2, David. 2 regions in 4 days. Streamer wants to be Oso so bad. Kinda true. I'm the streamer. True. The real streamer. Understandable. Very nice thing. No, yeah, good question. Appreciate the good questions that are not easily Googleable are the best questions to ask here. If you ask someone like, you know, hey, how do I make Pokeyen? Hey, what's the best way to make Pokeyen? It's kind of like, come on, like, you probably like just Google that one. You know, it's kind of like, you know, that's a very broad. If you're like, hey, Patrouski, what do you think about Doug Trio's PvP statistic and how he uses Jolly more often than Adamant? Like that is, I don't know the answer, but it's an interesting question. Or like, hey, Patrouski, how do I turn on the battle damage percents the way you have them, right? Now there are questions like that where I do answer those in certain videos, but you can't really Google that. There's no video title that's like how to change the battle damage percents, and it's like, oh, top 3 settings to enable in PokeMMO. You know, that's harder to, you know. Price checks. I don't do price checks. The problem is they take a lot of time and a lot of energy, and it's better to encourage people to learn how to price check. You can redeem channel points. Yes. The problem is asking for a price check on a Pokemon is similar to asking someone to evaluate your car. Imagine if you like had a friend who was like who sold cars, and you like asked him every day how much a certain car is valued at, and that would be, you know, it's a lot, you know. That's not a great analogy. It's kind of a dog shit analogy, but you get the point. There's just too many. Price checking is just too much. Yeah, for a while I used to. So for a while, like when I first started my YouTube channel, up until like 15,000 subs, I had a Discord channel called Price Checking, right? It's just very complicated. And I would, with all my free time, I tried to help price check as many Pokemon as possible. The same with my Discord mods. What happened was, you would be surprised, people got really fucking entitled. They would at me for help with price checks, and then if I didn't help them within 15 minutes, they'd be like, fuck you, I used to love your videos, like, don't meet your heroes. Like, it was fucking crazy. Like, you would be shocked how many people acted unhinged over like, hey, the whole channel was like, hey, whenever we have free time, we'll try to help price check, but you're not guaranteed a price check, like blah, blah, blah. And people got really fucking mad if you didn't help them immediately. And it was like, it was insane. Yeah, it was honestly one of the best ways to like lure out dog shit people and ban them from the community. Like that's a good way to lure people out, but it was really sad. It was just like, I'm not gonna, yeah. It was sad how many people like abused a free resource. It would be like going to the library and like being like, fuck, man, why are all these books like dirty and ripped up? Like, fuck you, library. And it's like, bro, they're fucking free books. Why are you mad? They're doing their best, man. What are you, come on. Like, what are you doing? Why are you mad at them? You know? Relax, bro. Libraries aren't like, I could be wrong. Libraries aren't like for-profit entities. Aren't they like, are libraries considered charities? Non-profits? They're non-profits, right? Are libraries non-profit? Working at a library sounds kind of chill. They're technically considered non-profits. Okay. They're not technically considered non-profits. Excuse me. What the fuck are libraries then? A library is a non-profit. I don't see their exemption. Wait, are libraries like churches? They don't get taxed? I mean, that's, you know, they should not be. That we want to have as many libraries as possible. That's interesting. I didn't know this. Educational Patrouski stream. Library, what is that? Okay, yo, real. Arco is my hero. Yo, real. Yes. I haven't tested. I don't have the Rapidash Hordes unlocked, Merker. I only have two reads on my Iron Man account. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this spot gives more public service. Yeah, but what's like the fucking legal? There's a different term there, but yeah. What was going to again? I think it's just outside of I don't think it's that. It's a good question, Menace. I think it's just outside of event season. I think outside of. This is a good clip. Pat, why do you think the price of a good cosmetic is going up so much? Do you think more people are swiping for yen right now? I don't think it's that. I don't think more people are swiping. I think I could be wrong. Maybe it's a mixture. I'm sure everything's a mixture in the market, right? I bet you it's this happens every year. We're just outside of event season, right? Like no new vanities are coming in, right? So like no new vanities are coming into the game, so it's just like, oh, what there is what there is, and people are like looking back and like getting hyper fixated and like getting interested in them and like et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So when there's no new vanities, people are there's no more new supply. It's just supply and demand. There's no new supply. It's just the demand is there and the supply is dwindling because it's not event season. During event season, a lot of vanities tank, a lot of vanities go down. A lot of vanities, you know, when they come in, the new vanities, like they're all going like super cheap, and then you buy the vanities super cheap during the event season, and then usually they go up. Not always. It's a kind of a high risk, high reward. Especially RP vanities are like the most high risk, high reward. So be careful. But yeah, vanities just generally are at their peak around this time of year, around the summertime. It's probably the next 2 months or so, they'll probably continue to go up and then go down or so after a while. What storylines? I just don't like. How do you explain that? That's a good question. It makes me like have to think about how do I explain that. I don't like being forced to do something. I don't like in Pokemon storylines. There's only one thing you can really do. It's not like Skyrim where you can go. You can like somewhat change the order, yada yada yada. I don't like the storylines because this is Hoenn. I don't really have an option in there's no choice. You have to do the storylines for the obviously you don't have to, but like, you know, 150k per hour is a pretty decent beginner Pokeyen. Good beginner Pokeyen. If you're an intermediate player, aka you have like all 5 regions done, I would not. I think you should change methods. That's too little. Unless well, it depends. It's very convoluted, right? If it makes you happy, go for it. Number one. If you're like shiny hunting alongside it, that's also totally fine. You know, if you're doing flame orb farming and you're like shiny hunting heat more while also, you know, making Pokeyen, that's good. You know, doing 2 things at once. You know, that's changes the thing, right? I think 150k is even above. This is kind of semantic. Actually, I think Pay-to-Pick was more like 100 to 120k. I think 150 would be kind of high nowadays. That's kind of. I'm so sorry for the nerd emoji. Guy says he doesn't like Hoenn, but he sleeps with all of our moms. What a fucking. That joke is too smart for my chat, which is crazy. For me, is what I'm trying to say. Not like my chat's too dumb. Yo, what's up, TV? How you doing? Pokedex again? Yes, I will be working on the Pokedex on this account at some point for sure. Not right. It's not the current goal. The current goal is leveling Payday Pickup Meowth, and I've been doing a lot of PvP GB Weed. I was fucking doing amazingly though on my main account in randoms, but on the Iron Man, I've been getting slapped up, bro. I'm fucking 12 and 11 this season. I suck dick, man. This season's been so weird for me in randoms. If you Google, I'm sorry to be that die, Taco's the GOAT. if you Google Elite Four tips PokeMMO, I have a video on it. I always try to encourage people to just Google questions before they ask in chat because it's very likely I have a video on it. I will link you that video though happily. The reason why is because if you Google that, videos are gonna get you a faster answer. Like you will get a faster answer. It saves me breath and time and energy. It gets you a better answer because it's harder to remember, you know, tips off the top of my head for every piece of content in the game versus I made a video scripted and created to answer that question, you know, years ago. Videos are always the best way to go. And selfishly, I get, you know, a view on it. You know, I'm not like a selfless Andy over here. I'm like, oh yeah, like do it for you. It is, I think it is better for you and better for me. I encourage Googling questions first. And then if you can't find a video, go ahead and feel free to always, don't be afraid to ask questions. I don't want to, you know, push that narrative, but a quick Google first into it. Yeah. I appreciate you understanding, Tacos. Hopefully that video is helpful. I probably yap too much about it and get too, just say, hey, here's a video. Anyways, someone asked something. If you Google that. If you Google that.
We are so fortunate to play PokeMMO during a time where information is so readily available. Because for most of PokeMMO's lifespan, that was not always the case. We are so fortunate to play PokeMMO during a time where information is so readily available. Because for most of PokeMMO's lifespan, that was not always the case. You had to join a team and ask your teammates. Maybe they knew, maybe they didn't know. You had to look through the forums. Maybe someone made a guide, maybe they didn't.
If you Google that,
How do I make money in PokeMMO? If you Google that, how do I make money? If you Google that, where's Gen 6? What game is this? You will tell me now. Just give me the short answer. If you Google that, is this a good item to buy? Hey, don't come to me.
Is this a good item to buy?
You're the one putting in the risk, and if you lose money, you're gonna blame me.
Read the chat.
I don't want to be that guy, but if I give you an answer right now, I'm not gonna remember everything. I made a video just for that stop promoting reason to answer that question.
True.
That has all the information you need.
Promo cringe.
Information off the top of my head. I made that video like a couple years ago. Is it up to date? Information should be up to date.
Is it up to date?
Be a little off, but the main points are still there. Everything should be it's like 90, 95.
Unironically, this video teaches you so much about my stream. Like this song.
Still there.
It catches you up on so many memes.
Isn't right, and if you don't understand, you can come back and ask me. Okay. I'll try to explain it. Oh, really? Watch my video, man. Okay. Yeah, I watched it, and then I also watched the market completely crash. Now I saw that too. Like, and I can't make any money. I don't even play the game anymore. Well, actually, I'm sorry to hear about that, but if you would look at some of my money-making methods from a couple months ago, you can actually, no one's doing those anymore, so you can actually make quite a lot of money with those money-making methods right now.
Wrong. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do those.
Just get no one was doing my money-making method before you ruined it. Control it, right? Wait.
Control it.
That exact question, hundreds of videos will pop up.
Don't care.
Don't care. Which will give you a perfect answer to the question that you're looking for. I don't care anymore. It's not that serious.
I don't care anymore. It's not that serious. It's so... Oh, it's fucking iconic, dude. Fuck you, Meowth. It's so good, dude. Dude, you don't want to know... Okay, you want to know what crash out I love, chat? Oh my... The older I get, I fucking have a... I'll show my bro crush, okay? Star Wars choreography crash out. This guy is so right. It's not even funny. Where's the meme? This here. Let me pull it up on stream. This guy is so... This literally speaks to one of the biggest problems right now in... We live in a society Joker emoji, okay? One sec. Let me pull it up. Because he's so right for this, it's fucking criminal, okay? Everybody knows a person like this. Have you ever gotten into a debate with someone and then your argument starts to look a little better than theirs, so they pull out the who cares or like it's not that serious, it's just a game type beat argument, okay? You see, if you fucking have ever debated somebody, you've probably... That's fucking loser tier, L tier mentality. When they know that they're probably wrong, they do that shit. This shit is so real.
That fight's so good. I love that fight.
Have you seen the breakdown of it? How it doesn't make any sense? There's no share.
This, I've never related to a meme more.
Who cares? You just made points the entire time we've been talking about how choreography matters. What are you talking about? In terms of choreography, that one's worse than anything you've talked about.
You've been arguing for 30 minutes.
Your way of arguing makes no sense.
He's so right.
One thing for 30 minutes, and then it just doesn't matter when you want to make a different point. You are totally... Who cares?
You do! I fucking love this guy. He's so right. Who cares? You do. He's so right. It's fucking, he should be awarded. Chill, dude. What's up, Clark? How are you doing today? I fucking love that. Most valid. That's literally like the most valid crash out. Spider-Man guy? Wait, what? I don't know. Most valid crash out of our decade, of the last 10 years. Genuinely. He's so right for that. I'm sick of people. It's called pivoting, okay? I'm sick of people moving the goalpost, buzzwords, pivoting. If I can fuck you, dude. Get away with it. Just own your shit, man. Good for him for crashing out on his friend, okay? Based. Reasonable crash out? Unbelievably. There's the Ray. What's up? You hose a Ray. I am a hose. How are you doing today? Thanks for the rate of 15. How are you doing today? What's up? What's up? Were you streaming PokeMMO? It's an honor to have you. What's up? What's up? Jumping on premium lures. Premium lures are generally too expensive for their benefit, but it's up to you if you're kind of money bags over there. It can be a lot of fun. Premium lures and legendary lures both cost around 300 to 400,000 Pokeyen per hour to use, and they only save like so much amount of time, like very little. I think the math, we've run math on them a few times. If you can make like over 1 million Pokeyen per hour consistently, which is not very many people, even with like the best flippers in the world, that's like kind of crazy, right? That's like about you, yeah. I'm honest about it, Menace. Hunting down Sweet-Tooth. Legendary hunts are tough, man. Good luck to you, dude. How you doing? I've been obsessed with my Iron Man account. I'm good. A cool thing is right now I'm XP training a payday pickup Meowth. I'm playing an Iron Man account for those coming in, which is an account that cannot trade nor use the GTL. I've been playing this account for 4 days or so. Today's actually day number 5, and I have about 50 hours or so logged into it. I'm loving it. It sounds, on the surface, an Iron Man account sounds simple, you know? Oh, an account that can't trade or use the GTL. Oh, you're just playing Pokemon the way you normally would, right? The storylines are not the interesting part. The interesting part is when you start getting into the end game content, it's crazy how much not being able to... You don't realize how much you trade and use the gel until you can't, you know? For example, this first choice band was a big deal for me, right? This is my first choice item, and I had to buy this with BP. So I had to do 2 Elite Fours and play PvP a ton. PvP actually becomes hyper meta on an Iron Man account because it's one of the best ways to get good free Pokemon items like Big Pearls, the BP, the Mystic Waters were achieved via PvP. Battle Frontier is an activity that you would almost never do on a main account, right? There's not really a benefit. There's no Pokeyen. There's not really a benefit to, right? On an Iron Man account, Battle Tower is actually meta. It's the best way to earn BP in the entire game. It's the fastest way to earn BP. But on a main account, earning BP is not, you don't do that. It's not relevant. It's not powerful. It's not good, right? So there's just so many things that playing an Iron Man account changes that's really, really interesting, and I'm really excited for it. It's a grindier experience. If you think PokeMMO is already too grindy, I don't recommend an Iron Man account for you. But if you've ever said, you know what, I don't know if PokeMMO is grindy enough, load up an Iron Man account. Go ahead and start one, boys. It's the best time. That's from Custom Strings, War Dog. I can link you new Custom Strings PokeMMO. This video of mine just came out recently, comes from these custom strings. Hopefully that helps. Good question. It really changes, it really changes the way you play. I mean, look, I'm literally XP training a payday pickup on as we speak, right? Payday pickup is not very good anymore. I never recommend payday pickup on a main account. It's just not good Pokeyen per hour anymore. If you want to do it because you enjoy it, more power to you, but it's not efficient, right? So I don't payday pickup on main, but on an Iron Man account, it becomes like pretty efficient to payday pickup. Mike Shaw, 25 months. You've got to be one of the longest subs. That's insane. 25 months. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully the content is still worth it to you. Every single day you support, man. Thank you, man. That's crazy. Thank you, Mike Shaw. Whew. Our Pokemon change each... Yes, well, the PvP reward mons change every 2 weeks. So you can get a new mon every 2 weeks. But it's been doing a name redeem. Wait. Let me see. Spidget, name redeem. Garchomp, bred like a pug. Come on. All caps. I honestly thought... I love pugs. My favorite dog. I honestly thought that was a OT redeem, not a name. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me, Oso. And thank you for the redeem, Spidget. Goated redeem. Pugs are my favorite dog breed, man. Very fucking cute. Oh, Kira. Oh. Ooh. What good shinies to flex, dude. Oh my goodness. Kira with the shiny Alomola. One of the rarest shinies. In terms of like difficulty to hunt, it's just an egg hunt, right? But it's one of the rarest in terms of like quantity in the game. Very few people actually egg hunt for a Alomola. And they almost never happen naturally because you can only get them via Phenos. So that's like a really rare one to see. And this Sableye, I'm pretty sure was a Shalfa Sableye, which is crazy. All right. Pugs are so obviously cute. If you disagree, you're wrong, okay? All right, jumping into another randoms PvP game. Let's keep the energy flowing. I have a Eviolite Chansey lead. Once again, I feel like this season of randoms has been more stally than ever. That's disgusting. Really? I'm gonna put a Toxic against this Alumize. We call that cringe, but it's the optimal play. 505 HP with an Eviolite? Disgusting, dude. I have natural cure as well, so if he T-waves me or something. We've got some strats. Randoms PvP, it's time to cook, boys. I don't think I've gained a rank yet on the Iron Man. Oof. That is rough. Bro wished. I respect the wish to scout, but we hit the if we missed the Toxic, that would have sucked. Huge Toxic there. He obviously protects this turn, or I guess he could. He's very high HP. Maybe he doesn't. I could get a free toss, or I could switch. I like the switch here. This might be trolling a little, but I like this. Let's see what he goes for. U-turn, sure. Now he gets to switch my switch. He's not banded. He turned a lot of damage, though. One. Gonna EQ me. I'm okay with this. Can't poison jab him. Wait, I can't poison. Is poison jab not very? Is poison not very effective against ground? What's the type? I don't know my typing chart. What's the typing here? What? That's so weird. I didn't know that. Huh? Yes? Huh? I never knew that. Weird offensive typing. Okay, anyways. I mean, it's kind of easy. We just show a grass type here. We have two grass types to go into, either eggs or Tang. He might go for an ice beam here, so arguably we just go Chansey. He's going this. I don't know what else I'd be afraid of here. I kind of just want to go Chansey here and be annoying. I'm going to get as much value as a chance as I can. You could Whirlwind, technically. Toxic, I can natural cure it. That's fine. Wait, he threw a Toxic into my Drapion. That was real greedy. That was crazy. He, like, really thought I was going to switch. Which, I mean... I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Is there any reason to wish? I think I just switch. Probably EQing again, though. Maybe I do heal up first. The EQ is annoying for me here. Actually, I can go Tangrowth into the EQ. It's a defensive tank. Natural Cure, heal my Memer. Go over to Tangrowth. You shouldn't be Ice Beaming or anything. EQ, yep. Only take 10%. Beautiful. Tangrowth huge here. He's poisoned. I kind of want to curse here, but it's probably too greedy. It's probably too early to do that. He probably goes to flying type. I kind of want to counter switch him here. But I just don't know how my opponent's playing. I don't know his playstyle yet. Not having a rock type here sucks. I think cursing here is too greedy. I think he goes some sort of fire type or something. My guess, like special fire a type tacker. I kind of want to go Poliwrath and like hard predict. I'm gonna play 20 steps ahead a little bit. I'm cool with this. Now I can just U-turn because he's faster. It's kind of annoying. Do I have belly drum on this? A belly drum here would go disgusting mode. You can have somewhat... Most of the... Knowing what moves the Pokemon has, is your opponent has, is just game knowledge. It's just remembering the sets, knowing what to be aware for. It's just all game knowledge, David. There's many different sets a Pokemon could have in randoms. And even if you remember them all, they change every so often. I think I just pump and dump here. He's gonna protect on it. Scout a little info. I'm Life Orb. Do we switch it up? He's gonna go Whiscash, expecting to go Tangrowth here. Yep, expecting the Water Absorb. Nice try. I'm fucking playing this guy like a fiddle a little bit, to be honest. Call me fucking a musician. I don't know any examples of fiddle players. Call me fucking doubling down to Georgia. Like I'm playing him like a book, but it's not really mattering is the problem. Which does it not have Water Absorb? Okay, I just suck. Never mind. Does it really not? Okay. Do I power? I'm gonna Power Whip now. I'm gonna explode his brain. He's gonna lose my... What are we doing? What game are we... What video game are we playing? Are we playing... Come on. AFK Simulator? Idle Farm RPG? I just curse, I guess, man. I don't know. I'm bored. I'm bored. You did it. I'm officially bored. Slacking. You've had slacking the whole time. Come on. I'm bored. Well, if anything tanks an attack on my team, it's this thing. All I do here is go for a Synthesis, I assume. Do I need to chip it? I probably need to chip it now. I'm gonna whip it, boys. Just whip it, nay it. It's my best hope. I don't have a ghost type switch. I don't have a rock type. Return. You do nothing. Get out kinged, Slack King. More like Slack Peasant. Am I right? Holy. Okay. Let me just curse. Slack Peasant, more like. Got him. Unbelievably got him. I could have arguably Synthesis there. Am I lefties? Where's your special attackers, dude? You've shown me 3 physical attackers. 3 physical attackers. What do you think is a good PvE event for PokeMMO? Like, event-wise, generally catch events are like the only like PvE thing you can do. You can do certain other like creative things. Like, I think hide and seek is a lot of fun. Hide and seek events are very, very fun. My opponent's thanking on it. Okay, sure. I'm setting up, bro. You can't stop me. It's gonna be like Encore. I'm really scared of Encore on this. Lumize is not flying, correct? It's like... It might be bug flying. Lumize typing. Type. It's just pure bug, right? It's not bug flying, actually. Yeah, it's just pure bug, so I can EQ it. That's the question. EQ hits for nothing, but what the fuck? Just bug? That's so peculiar. I knew he would. I knew it. I knew he would fucking Encore, bro. No, that's how that works. Fuck you. I tried to predict it, but it didn't matter. Ah, that sucks. Ah, cringe. I'm being greedy. I should switch there, but I'm being greedy. Yeah, that's okay. Show me one. Maybe the Ampharos is a physical Ampharos. It's possible. Thank you, Oso. Maybe it's a Vault Tackle Ampharos, chat. Copium. Ah, it's Thunderbolt. That did not that much damage, though. Tangrowth might sweep. How long does Encore last for? It's like 3 turns, right? So it got... Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get unbelievably cooked. Do we EQ or just... I think we just synth. Oh my god, get cooked. Don't 10% para me. It's 10%. Don't do it. Get unbelievably cooked up, bro! Cook the sheep. We cooked the sheep. We cooked the sheep, chat. Has he seen me EQ? Does he know that I have EQ? Because I can just EQ into this. And he's cooked up. Growth the genius! Tang King, more like. Slack Peasant, more like. That's a huge win. I'll take that. I needed that, man. Woo! Tang King to the rescue. 54% win rate. Little 2 win streak. 13 and 11. Almost finally up a ranking. What a weird season. GG's, man. Halfway to him on top? Am I actually? Wait, no way. We're like almost there. We're like almost-ish. Almost-ish. Oh, we're gonna by the way. It's just really well, okay, there's a lot of reasons. Him on top's really fucking good. It's the #1 most used mon in NU, #1. It's the 4th most used mon in doubles. It's literally like one of the best Pokemon you could get for PvP, and they're also very expensive to breed. Him on top is a very difficult, very expensive Pokemon to get, you know? I have videos on that topic. Nick Lowin, if you, where to hunt Suicune PokeMMO. I will link you the video. Or like locations. 5 spots to hunt. You can payday pick up at these locations or catch certain Pokemon at these, but that's the main. Choice reward. They're 9,800. I just bought my first one. I just bought the choice band for the first time. Ooh. I think PokeMMO is amazing for new players. I think PokeMMO is at its hardest for intermediate players. Meaning, so the hardest part, it's a good question, Pinja Ninja. I like the name. The most difficult part of PokeMMO is making the transition from beginner to intermediate player to endgame, because the jump is really big, okay? So what that means is... Sorry, I'm sorting videos. 1 sec. Getting into Pokemon is really easy because it's just, you can just play it like Pokemon. It's just Pokemon, right? You just pick your favorite region, you play it like it's Pokemon, you Google any questions you may have, right? We have a lot of resources nowadays, a lot of guides, a lot of forum posts, a lot of videos that didn't exist up until 3 to 4 years ago, right? They're very new still, which is awesome. There's a lot of ways to learn about Pokemon now. So you play the games like Pokemon, and you Alpha Kanto, that's huge. How do you know when you're at endgame? Well, there's a whole thing of like endgame versus it. I think the biggest jump is once you beat 5 regions, figuring out what to do. The hardest thing in Pokemon, it's very similar to Minecraft, okay? After most people beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft, what do? Maybe build one thing and quit. Like most people quit, which is like not wrong with those people. It's just, you know, it's just how they play the game, right? Pokemon is very similar to that, okay? Where a lot of people beat all 5 storylines, don't really know what to do, and then quit, okay? That's why this video is so important. It's called 63 Things to Do in Pokemon, and it helps you answer that question of what should you do? What are the goals? What's the end game look like, you know? How do you know the end game? How do you know what to do if you haven't seen it, you know? I'm gonna go to that alpha here in a quick sec. That's really good. All alphas are important. I need alpha breeders. I need hidden abilities. It's so good. Well, I knew, okay, defensive and offensive typings are different, right? I knew that poison, ground versus poison was super effective. I didn't know that defensively or offensively poison was not very effective against ground. I never, which is, I played the game for 10,000 hours and I still forget the fucking type chart, which is kind of funny. Yeah, hopefully the video helps. And don't worry about that video until you, like, finish all 5 regions. In all honesty, Pinja. If you want to watch it, you can. But, don't be afraid to just play the game like it's Pokemon, have fun, and Google questions along the way. There's so many resources now. Like when I grew up playing it's kind of like back in my day. Sorry for the boomer sounding phrase, but like, dude, when I grew up playing PokeMMO, there was fucking no resources about this game. It was like impossible to try to find. You'd have to hope that someone was nice enough to help you out. Like there was no guides up until like 2021. That's probably, it's not my most popular video by any means, but it's probably my favorite video that I've ever made because I think it answers the most important question. It helps people transition to endgame and stuff. Hell yeah. Let me go over to that. Okay, apparently there's an alpha right now. Let's go head over to that. Alphas are so important for this account. It's the only way I can bring in hidden ability Pokemon to this account. Okay. I'm honestly so happy I haven't fucking accidentally evolved my Meowth yet. I'm really scared that's going to happen at some point. I'm infamous for doing that. I love this guy, Shiny Wailord. It's funny he's still farming here with the Wailord. Wonder if he's going for a secret. All right, apparently there's an Alpha Venomoth over in Kanto right now. Yes, beautiful. One of the most important things in this account is catching every Alpha possible. It's the only way I can get hidden ability Pokemon access on this account, and you can only get so many of them. You know, it's really, really difficult. They're difficult catches, difficult fights. Let's go see. Is it over here? Yep. I'm going to also catch every Alpha Venonat around the Horde. It's super worth it because I just want as many hidden ability access Pokemon as possible. I wonder if it's worth to go ahead and do that first. I'm going to do the Alpha encounter first, honestly, and just see how it goes. I don't know if Venomoth's hidden ability is that relevant, but it's a male. Just getting them as breeders is always nice. It's always super, super important. So every single Alpha catch really, really matters. Am I banded? I'm banded, so I feel like Dragon Claw might kill. Does Strength kill? I'm scared it just does. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, okay, what the fuck? Huge. I'm down, honestly, for that. That's fine. Not even Shalva. True, I know. So unlucky. True, true, true. So true, so true. Get a little bit more chip. Yes, it's a really common thing you'll see, Pinja Ninja. Welcome back, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, not the quiver dance. Don't dance on me. One of the most common things you'll see are Pokemon players who like get obsessed with the game, fall in love with the game, right? Play it for like 300 to 500 hours, beat all the storylines, and then take a break for like 2 years, and then come back and play for like 5,000 hours. Like it's very common. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. I think I'm just gonna toss an Ultra Ball. I'm just kind of waiting for this to die. That's me. It's really common. It's very, very interesting. No way I catch this. Oh, that would have been so good. That went for me. It's a really common story, man. It's a beautiful sentiment. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? He's sludging me. I'm gonna try to Spore here. I probably die before I get it off. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, stay safe, Sean. Good luck to you, man. I go like this and try to stun Spore. I'm just trying to do random little things here where I can. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I can still Ultra Ball spam, but this is gonna be a tough catch. Can I do anything? Other statuses. I could fake out with Meowth, but I'm scared it'll kill. It shouldn't kill, I think, actually. I don't think it does 18%. I don't think I'd kill here. Yeah, okay. Give it a... The problem is if it Giga Drains me now. Let's go Wingull. I'm a little scared of Giga Drain spam being a problem here. Maybe I should have Ultra Balled there. I'm gonna put myself in a bad spot. Well, I shouldn't have fake outed, I don't think. Yeah, I shouldn't have fake outed. That was a waste of a turn. We come in, we fake out again, put it to red, and then Ultra Ball. I need to buy some like repeat balls and like good Pokeballs and stuff. I just need a lot of Pokeyen. Yeah, a lot of people come for Pokemon and fall in love with later on the economy, shinies, the grinding. PokeMMO is an MMO, and a lot of people just, it sounds silly, but don't remember that or think of it like that at first, and it takes time to adjust. It is not, PokeMMO is not a Pokemon game. It's an MMO. It's both, but like it's more so. I got wiped. That was my first time getting wiped by an alpha, and that's gonna happen a few times. That's totally okay. We can just go back to it, no problem. For sure, help. Yeah, timer balls are really powerful. Where can I buy timer balls? Let me go see where to buy timer balls. PokeMMO. We drew to these questions, boys. 2 Island. The woman at 2 Island, someone says, sells them. I don't know if that's still the case. Cerulean. Sell it on shopping mall might. She does not. To Rustboro. Can't access Sinnoh on this account yet. E4. They're not sold at the E4. No Sinnoh yet. I guess the shopping mall. I don't know if they even have these at the shopping mall, to be honest. At this mall. They have them at the Unova one for sure. Yeah, they don't have... Damn. I don't know if they're going to have... They don't have them at Indigo Plateau. For sure they don't. Can grab this TM while I'm here. Your ball's wild, yeah. The Kanto shopping mall weirdly doesn't have as much as I wish it did. Rustboro. Nice trade. How did you do the order which you do it? What do you mean? Like nature versus IVs? Or what do you mean? Yo, what's up, Zio? Day's been good, getting a lot of progress done. I'm honestly streaming for longer than I probably should. I need to do a lot of editing on the Iron Man video, but I just fucking love playing this account. Rustboro. Go check Rustboro. Overworking? I fucking love playing this account. I really hope people like the Iron Man series. If you want to support, I really am pouring my like blood, sweat, and tears into this series. If you want to help, Sunday, guys, the first proper progress video will come out Sunday, as well as not gym rerun. What the hell? As well as new gym rerun guide comes out tomorrow. Dude, I hope people, yeah. I really appreciate that, Lil Zer. I assume it's not like the Pokemon in Rustboro. It's like someone here specifically, right? Or with the blue roof. Thank you. Or should have it. Oh, okay. They're not going to then. Okay. Timer balls. Check the wiki. I think it's literally just the shopping mall in Unova. Damn. That's crazy. Here, I'll show this. Another classic Iron Man moment, dude. I was looking for where to buy timer balls in Pokemon. The wiki says I was going over to Rustboro City, the shopping mall in Kanto, Island 2. I went to a lot of different locations. apparently they're only available. The wiki's not always 100% updated, but they're only available at the shopping mall in Unova. So that's, we got to get that unlocked before I can even use timer balls for the current alpha spawn in Kanto. I don't have Sinnoh or Johto, unfortunately. I don't think she. I just checked. She didn't have them, guys. After you buy from her, just anything. Let's go see. Here, chat is trying to say that the lady here should sell timer balls after you buy from her. So if you buy something from her, then afterwards she'll have them. She'll stock up. I'll buy one of everything. Chat. Reload it, should I think? We're not. Why are we operating on I thinks, chat? Why are we why on I think? You gotta refresh the area. If you're right, it's Giga chat, okay? If you're right, it's so based. Refresh the area, okay? Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. You're cooked, chat. You're cooked, chat. You're cooked. It's after some time. For those saying it, have you ever bought a timer ball from here in PokeMMO? I have. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong yet. I'm going to log onto my main account and see if they are here. That's how much chance I want to give you. Maybe you need the Sevi Island quest done. You know? It's possible. Who's to say? Let's see. Moment of truth. I've got some. Yo, chat was right. Okay, so I think you have to. I literally hopped on my main account to test if this was right. You can actually buy timer balls from this lady in Kanto, but I think you need. My guess is you need the Sevi Islands full quest done. I did the islands 1 through 3 quest, but I didn't do 4 through 7. That was a W chat W call. That was a W call. I don't know what it yeah. Sniper stand down. We're gonna assassinate chat. What the fuck? In game. Okay, for now I gotta focus on this alpha catch. I do need Pokeballs. Let me go buy in-game. In Minecraft. Was it latest one? No, I was like, you were right. I'm glad you stood on business, Atomize. If you're right, you're right. Stand on business. Don't cower down against the streamer if you're right. Ultra Ball. Ah, this hurts, chat. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. Okay. Also, playing this account has helped my diet a shit ton because I just get so distracted playing the game I don't eat. Get new Giga Brain diet strat just dropped, guys. Get obsessed with video games to where you forget to eat. Giga Chad, true and real. That's probably not good advice for everybody, but I had to fucking slim down, boys. Okay, I was cooking too much damn good food. Okay, chill. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to Dragon Claw. It shouldn't kill. Maybe if I crit, it kills. Pearls and Rustboro Mart. They weren't there. I checked as well on stream, Bullax. They weren't there for me. I don't know if something else needs to be unlocked, but I checked as well. They were not there for me. Maybe it's another situation of, you know, something you have to do like a quest line thing, but storyline time. It's been storyline time for the last 40 hours. 50. Look at this. Look at this fucking time played, by the way. Oh my god. I've played 50 hours and I'm not even like halfway done day 5. I'm so fucking cooked, chat. I think I've averaged. I've only been up since 10 a.m. today. I think I've averaged. That's disgusting. 45 divided by 4 would be the 11 hours a day. A little bit more. A little more than 10, which is crazy, Mist. Yeah, I've been fucking gaming, bro. Let's claw it up. Claw it up. Claw him up. Bug buzz. Get your buzz out of here, bug. Ha ha ha. Okay, claw him up. Giga Drain. Fuck you, dude. This is gonna put it at a nice HP range. Don't crit it! What are you weren't supposed to crit it, Garchomp! Wait, is it at 1? Oh, good job, buddy. How did I... What? That's an insane damage roll. Turn 1, I did 39%. Turn 2, I did 37%. So I assumed it was like a 37 to 40% roll. Turn 3, I did 45%? The damage roll difference of 6%? Between 37% and 45? What the fuck? Yeah, 7. That's a crazy difference. Okay. What an insane, like, damage roll. How's that possible? We hit it to exactly 1 HP. Don't fill with might, bro. Relax. Don't do that. Fuck. At least it didn't Jija. Like, now I have to go Paris and click Spore like a moron, because it's not going to work. You might be able to unlock it, which is cool, but I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to get to the alpha, you know? Oh! Nice! There it is, fellas. The Venomoth caught. It took 2 fights. Got really lucky on its HP being exactly down very, very low here. 2 times 31, defense and speed. I will take it. Careful nature, not relevant, but this will be a good bug alpha egg group breeder in the future. Good male breeder. Huge, huge, huge. Huge, 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 chat. Huge, huge, huge. Go Jija over Leech. A big part of the Iron Man chat is going to be understanding when to do what thing to unlock X thing and when to like skip it and just go the hard way, right? If I need to catch an alpha, it's not really worth, in my opinion, to like go do like a thing to unlock like 7 islands. Maybe after catching it, but I'd rather just like use Ultra Balls, you know, and catch it and then yeah. But it's good to have a list of things to do, you know, for sure, for sure. There's no way cut kills here. I don't even know if Leech Life definitely because it's not very effective. Let's see. Energy drained. I'm gonna drain your mom. Cut. We should Spore for... Ooh, dry. The natural rain healing me from dry skin is crazy. I'm trying to think of what are the best hidden ability bug type Pokemon that I would need in raids. Bug aid... Volcarona? Bug aid group? But there's no alpha Volcarona. They don't have hidden ability. But it's a good Volcarona breeder for raids. Well, there's got to be something else. There's got to be a different way as well, or a better way. That didn't seem to work for me, Jimmy Run, but I didn't try logging out. No, I did. That didn't work for me. Guys, be careful. I think it might be well, the items, I think it's completing the Sevi Islands quest. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah. I just did it. It didn't work for me. Do you have the Sevi Islands quest done, Jim? I should have spored first. Listor. Good call. Listor. Good call. That's a good one. Yes. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good bug type that needs hidden ability access. True. I could be wrong, Jimmy Run. I'm, you know, caught. Great question. Sorry, noob question. This is a great question. Why is Hidden Ability Excadrill so expensive? This is just a good question. Hidden Ability Excadrill is an event-only Pokemon. So, did I crit? Oh, man, I didn't mean to kill that. Oopsies. So, they only come into the game. Can you show them the GTL? They probably cost, like, what, 400 to 600K minimum? They only come into the game through the Lunar New Year event every single year. And it's one of the best PvP mons. Mold Breaker Excadrill to be able to set up Stealth Rocks through Magic Bounce Espeon is huge. That's true. They also might be in some Mysterious Balls. That's true. But they're mostly Mysterious Cherish Balls. You can see most of the ones being sold are from Cherish Balls, which are also a limited item from the Lunar New Year event. So it's a very, very limited released Hidden Ability Pokemon. You can't get these in. The only way to get them is to do the Excadrill raid during Lunar New Year event, and then to open Cherish Balls gotten from the Lunar New Year event. And then the chance of them is very, very low from the Mysterious Cherish Balls, which is why they're, you know, so expensive. Yeah, great question. Good call, Wasted. It's like a once a year thing. Yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry. Cloister Swarm Hoenn? Is that true? That's it. Why is there so many fucking swarms happening? That's so good. That's so good. I'm so tired, but that's so good. I really want a good Cloister / Shelder for my Jimmy Run team. Yeah, thank you, Tom, for the call. Everybody for the calls. A good Cloister is massive. I can't use it because I don't have Sinnoh done, but yeah, alphas are, yeah, of course. Alphas are how hidden abilities come into the game. Alphas don't have like increased stats in the turn. Like they have better wild stats, but like if you have a 6x31 alpha, it's the same thing as a 6x31 normal Pokemon, you know? They're not like inherently more powerful or whatever. Okay, no hidden ability access there. That's done. All right. All right, Venomoth, Alpha Swarm totally caught up. Apparently someone said there's a Cloister Swarm in Hoenn happening right now. That's a really important Pokemon. A trainer rerun Cloister might be the single most important money-making method on this account. I have to beat Sinnoh is the only problem to actually unlock that. Yes, there's a Cloister Swarm. It's so far, though. How annoying is that going to be to get to? I think it's worth it. I'm going to try to go catch some. The sound alert's off? Why does that no sound? Thank you for the follow, Blorpy. It has a red eye, which is better. True, it does look, it's bigger size, so clearly very, very good. True. Cloister is very powerful. Alpha has better vibes. True. True. Good points. Oh, it's right here. That's not even that bad. Okay, huge. That's not that far, actually. That's huge. Absolutely massive. They're also very defensively tanky, so I'm pretty sure I can, like, Dragon Claw and not kill. What level are they, though? Let's see. Yeah, huge Cloister encounters. Level 38? I probably kill with D-Claw here, honestly. It was Strength, I don't? I'd probably still kill. No, I killed one. That was 731. Fuck. Freak! Yeah, NPC Slayer? Yes, it's absolutely. It'd be really good to get a good Cloister for the fucking next storylines. Holy shit. Do I need to dive for this? I need to pop Repel. This is so annoying. Don't give me tentacles, bro. Oh, yikes. Awkward. I think it's worth it. It just depends on their stats and natures. It's really all it comes down to, Usopp. I don't even need to dive here. Fuck. Oh, what the? There was one right there? What? Or is that the one? I'm getting trolled. Hello? Are we all watching the same thing? We don't grab a Pokemon that's better at catching them. Repel should be free. I don't know about that, but obviously I wish Copium. Should move this over so mons I'm catching aren't just going directly into this box. This should be here, but then all of this, maybe this as well, but all of this should be. I have to start cleaning my boxes at some point. I'm gonna have to release a bunch of stuff, sword stuff. Great money. Yeah, that they're good for the economy. Repels are really good for the economy. I need like a mediocre grass type or something. My chomp does not do much here. Doesn't do what I want. I need like I'd execute, but it's so slow. Sleep. Does it have sleep powder? Okay, let's see how this works. What if I fake out it first with my Meowth? I doubt Meowth kills. I don't have a Blossom on hand. I wish I did. There's no way fake out kills this. There's no fucking way. Yeah, okay. That's good. German, I know it's an option. I'm purposely not... Guys, I appreciate you guys trying to help. I really do want to... It's fine. I want to chill on the back seating a bit. I appreciate you guys trying to help, but... It's a fine line of, like... A lot of the ideas are things that I've considered that I've decided against, you know? For specific reasons. I need to go to a sleep mon. I guess this... No, that's so... No, you're so fucking sweet, Jimmy Run. It's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. You're so sweet. You're so nice to fucking respond like that, dude. I didn't know... No, that wasn't a... I didn't know either. I wasn't for sure, you know, Jimmy Run. That's totally fine. You're perfect, man. That's such a niche piece of content. It's a good one to discuss, you know? Yeah, I know. Cloister has 180, I believe, base defense. Off the top of my head, if I recall. Which is why I'm calculating that into the damage rolls. Nice. Okay. Whew. All right. I accidentally killed one Cloister. We caught this one. That's huge. Cloisters would be... A good Cloister would be amazing for a future storyline run. That's not really the ideal stats you need, but it's something. I guess we'll take it. Hopefully I get the two more... There should be two more Cloisters. They're spread a bit out. I'm going to try to get to all of them. See what I can catch. Fake out into Payday. If I crit, it's unlucky, but that's okay. The extra Pokeyen. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Last shiny on the main account. It was a single encounter Staravia. The encounter counter was not reset because of a recent shiny, Jesse. It's because of a new account. Because of the Iron Man. I'm on the Iron Man. I appreciate it, German. Spore. He's killing with Razor's Gel, which is funny. That makes... Yeah. It will... Yeah, it's exactly, Craig. Exactly, Craig. That was like a super niche... I have no problems discussing super niche pieces of content, trying to figure out how that works, you know? But I don't want somebody to be like, hey, Patrouski, did you know that you could actually teach that Parasect there false swipe? Like... I love you, but I do have 10,000 hours. Yes, I understand that I'm purposely doing it because it's a huge use of Pokeyen when I don't have that much access to that fucking resources. Like, you know, yes, I'm aware that it could, yes, correct. Like, I think something I noticed is like, this is gonna sound a little arrogant, but like unironically, I feel like people learn things from I see this a lot. I feel like people learn things from my videos and then will try to leave comments teaching me about that exact same thing on other videos of mine, not realizing that they actually learned it from me. I've seen that a lot with like very specific like pieces of content where it's like, oh, like if I ever see someone like suggest like I've seen people suggest like Stealth Rock's 30 to me like for the Elite Four. Like I revolutionized that. Like that was my idea. Like, you know, which is okay. Like it's, you know, it's not a big deal, but like it's kind of funny, you know. People will like suggest me things because I discovered it, you know. It's like, come on, man. I'm not doing it for a reason. I know people are just trying to help, but not always the way to help. Yeah, it's a good thing to think about, Odie, you know. Sorry, a little fucking baby rage rant, but you know. Yeah, help try to completing gyms. Oh, it's really good. Yeah. I don't think anyone, to be fair, I keep saying how much I need Pokeyen or whatever on the Iron Man account. I don't think anybody said like, oh, you should go buy some Typhlosions and do Jimmy runs. I don't think anybody said that yet. So you know what? That's good in my book. That's a positive. Haven't had that yet. Throw Pokeballs at it. Oh, okay. I do like the just buy it off the GTL Tech W beam. Yo, hell yeah, Trax. Nice catch, dude. Nice catch, man. Nice, Jesse. When Tox's spikes be better, he's setting spikes again. Yeah, okay. Oof. Alrighty, another Cloyster caught. No good Cloyster IVs, unfortunately. That's okay. All right, but I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, boys. We played a ton of PvP. We did a ton of progress on the Iron Man. Once again, I cannot say it enough. If you want to support the Iron Man progress, if you've enjoyed watching it a little bit in the background on the stream recaps, check out the first progress episode this Sunday. It's probably going to be about an hour or two of a video. I'm trying to make it as succinct as possible, but I also have put 51 hours into this account within the past 4.5 days. So I'm obsessed. I'm loving it. Hopefully you guys love it as well when it comes out on Sunday. Keep an eye out for it. Thank you so much for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see daily Pokemon videos every single day for this game that I love so much. Discord's down below for updates on my content. So for example, I streamed on a Friday today. That was unexpected. I'll always let you know there. Same with I took off yesterday. I always update my Discord on when I'm streaming, when I'm not streaming, etc., etc. You can follow me on Twitch for streams, usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I'm pretty consistent on that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, HelloFresh is the best way to do so this month by far. It gets you groceries, it supports me, and it supports the streamathon at the end of the month. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Good luck on randoms PvP. Start an Iron Man account. And good luck on your shiny hunts. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Peace, Reno. Oof, I'm really tired. I'm very tired. It's been a very fun time. We're getting a lot. We're discovering a lot. We're getting a lot. I'm fucking loving the Iron Man. We're going to go raid someone on Twitch. I am going to go edit my Iron Man video, the progress video 1. I'm going to go edit that and hopefully record an outro either tomorrow morning or tonight. We'll see. Depends. Thank you guys for everything. What a fun day. What a fun arc this is doing. I'm having fun, okay? I'll shut up. Okay. I'm gonna raid Spidget. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you later. Stay safe from the storm. I just heard like a massive thunder outside my house. Stay safe, guys. I'll see you later. Peace, Reno.